hi everybody. Before we start D&D, we have to watch Dingo Doodle.
So get yourself some snacks and drinks right now.
It's Dingo Doodle time. This is the
Dingo
wrong
Doodle
thing.
time. And then we're going to Isekai Wix.
Yeah, we're gonna have a nice episode. Okay.
With the
Oh,
drama.
is this the beach episode? Are we finally getting that
No,
after
no.
all the trauma?
Something
No,
akin
apparently
to.
we need more trauma first.
Yeah, we.
What?
I don't know. These two might break up.
I hope not, man.
Damn.
Hiccup is
Break up and
literally just
immediately
like,
go
I'm
to the hot
here,
springs.
man. It's very awkward when something goes down between when they're dating, but we still have to save the world.
Hey, it's just fire.
All right, where's
Hey!
I just thought of a great ship name.
Oh.
Like the Doors song, Come On Baby, Light My Fire.
Oh my god.
Whoops.
You could
that's
call
wrong.
it Ash because it's all burned up and now it's over.
Oh, that's awful. Oh no.
Oh.
Why are you like this?
Hey,
Evil.
I'm sorry, but it looks like your ship name is now going to be Charcoal.
Oh, fuck you.
There's not enough room for all of you. And also there's two Oz's.
Hmm?
Why are there two Oz's?
Because he's like, I have normal Oz that I sit in his lap and stuff, and then there's the group Fuki. There's not enough chairs.
Once you sort yourself out.
You
There's
can
a
take the
1.5
second
times.
Oz out.
I can't because he's between Drew and Mickey.
I thought if you go into Fuki, you can
Can
choose
I?
to remove people. I thought you
You?
could.
You gonna kill
Fuki.
me? You gonna kill
Damn.
me?
I go into Cream Stream immediately.
Let's see.
Twitch shuts, just says
I
this
can
video
move them
cannot be
around.
played.
All right, let's see. Can you move him around?
No, that's just dragon.
I can give everybody individual ones instead of using group Fuki. That'll work.
And then Liz comes in and is like, "Hey, I'm here now."
I don't have to add Liz. It's fine.
Then you should have seen that.
Let's see. What? I don't know.
While you're doing
I
this,
wasn't
I'm going
looking.
to go and get myself a drink.
Drew. All right, this one's gonna be Drew. Yeah, we gotta watch Dingo Doodle.
It's not a word.
Yes, it is. It's a person's name.
Like how I'm
What?
Ava Lamp.
What kind of name is Minky, huh?
It's a real Korean name.
Okay. We all have our own little names, okay? And
Wait,
Dingo,
I'm so big.
you're
I'm so
you're
big.
very big for now. You're just a very large man. Look at you. You're just a little bird. You know what? You can sit next to me. Cause you're just a little
I
guy.
wanted to sit next to you.
Okay, you can sit next to me, but you have to share a chair because there's not enough chairs for
No,
everyone.
keep me big. Keep me big.
You
keep me
can't
big.
be big.
Keep me big. Keep me big.
You know.
No,
Oh wait,
Cream, I got an idea.
there's a chair right here in the corner. This is perfect.
No, yeah.
This is actually
but make
perfect
me
because of
bigger,
your
but make me
eyes.
bigger.
Oh my god,
No,
fine.
I want to see what's happening here.
He's insisting on being bigger.
I want to be make me big.
You want to be big man.
Big man.
How's this? Are you happy with this?
Hold on.
He's
Yes.
just looking at himself over there. Look at him.
Okay,
I
now
love this.
now we add Ava.
Average family road trip.
I'd call it shotgun.
Okay, Ava. And Ava is currently just an OBS image, but that won't last much longer. I think Ava wants to sit between you and I, Oz, so we're gonna have to make a sandwich.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Just like the birthday picture from last year.
Yep,
That was still a really cute picture.
it is.
I still really like that picture.
Come on.
I just like it when people make an Ava sandwich, is all I have to say.
Okay. There's Oz and there's me.
You're gonna have to make her smaller.
Yep. She's gonna have to be tiny.
Small.
I'm the only one who can be big.
There.
It's a sharp contrast from my character. 3 feet tall, looking goofy.
Yep.
Just peeking over Oz's shoulder.
Yep.
It's like
Everyone.
you're sitting on
What
my
the fuck
lap
is going
facing
on?
me,
I'm setting
and
up
Cream is sitting
everything.
on your, like, Cream is also sitting on my lap facing away.
I'm setting up everything so we can watch Dinko Doodle, but Ava really wanted to sit between me and Oz. I have to move so you can
could
still see
put-
my face.
You could shrink her down till she's like sitting on her shoulders, maybe.
No, okay, I can make her a little smaller. She can be a little guy.
You could be a little guy.
There we go. Perfect.
We're seeing all the small changes we make in real time.
There, now you can see your mouth
It's
too.
hilarious.
There we go. Perfect. Now it looks like I'm
There we go.
kissing your
Now-
hair.
Now when we speak, it's like we're just taking a little bite out of her from time to time.
I'm yum yum.
Nom, nom, nom,
Oh
nom.
yum yum yum.
Yum.
Yummy. It looks like bubblegum.
Hey guys, I'm over here.
Hum.
Can you guys quiet down during the movie, please?
Oh my gosh, stop talking in the movie theater! Oh my, now we have to do Minky. Minky.
What?
I have to add Minky. I have to add you. I have to put everybody's Fugi in one at a time.
Consider the following.
Why?
What if you just had Minky just like upside down hanging from the ceiling?
That is an option.
Sure.
He is laying down, so it's not something that is out of the question.
If only we could have like a fucking like Mission Impossible rope.
There you go.
I can't believe Doc just told me to shut up. Who does he think he is?
There we go. There's Minky. He's in the corner.
Ceiling Minky.
Ceiling
Silly
Minky, there he
Minky.
is.
Perfect.
That's me.
That we have all
Let's
these
slide.
chairs.
Little lie.
Now we have plenty of room. We have plenty of room for Liz when Liz comes. Okay, we can watch Dingo Doodle now.
I don't know. I want to watch this a bit longer.
Oh my god, why are you
It
like
just goes
this?
on and on and on and on.
Oh hey.
Who do you think you are?
Is Liz here?
I am.
Is that what you said? Oh hey. Oh,
No,
what?
I said it's between. It's between.
Oh, I continue to have your soul. Thank you. Mwah.
Less than 3.
This video is sponsored by
Dingo
Project
Doodle!
Wolf, created by Lightforge Games. So what happened last time? Sips is officially Sips
Now
again,
I have a
angry
very
and all,
important
but
question,
from Hackside.
Oz.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Is this going to be in 1.5 speed?
Yes, it already is.
Okay,
This is
I
what Oz
cannot
watches
watch it.
everything in.
Actually,
I
he
know.
watches it in
I watch
2x
everything
speed,
in 2
but
times
but
speed.
True.
during the streams it's 1.5 because I told him not everybody works
Mm.
like we work. Okay.
Correct, which is me.
You guys are insane.
I'm just used to it.
I used to it
We
too.
got all the crystals,
You
arena
guys are
sacrifice of
insane.
magic with emotional
Hi,
talks.
hi used to
Jonathan
it
back?
too. I'm
God,
Drew.
but can't seem to do anything.
I
Except
actually watched
burn hands.
everything at
Then more
0.5
heart to
speed.
hearts, except
Wha-
for
Oh,
Jonathan.
nice.
Are you
We're
lying?
not talking.
No?
Really. But instead, we discuss.
Why so
we need to start
slow?
planning on how to take down Godric.
So I can absorb every single piece of.
Oh, that's
I think
good
I'd
and all.
die.
But what about the giant portal in my goddamn backyard? Yeah.
I'd be really pissed about a giant
forgot about
portal
that.
in my
Whoops.
backyard.
So, since Felix is a consequence DM, we gotta fix that. Just trust me. So, Stella's children and the crew make a deal about the portal. They're gonna send one of their guys
who
to the other
left this
side so
here?
they can control it. This way, if we die doing the whole Godric thing, or a certain god turns on them, we can't ditch them. So we're building some trust here. We leave Zana behind. as
That is not the way that a
Right
trust fall is
thing
supposed to
is a
go.
bit of an issue. So naturally, Sips leaves Sneeze to keep an eye on Zano. Next, we try to use the dragon to fly over to the portal, but
I'm so excited there's been a new Dingle Doodle.
no deal! Since we rebooted Zano, his powers that control the dragon have, like, locked it up, or whatever. So until he figures out his powers, the dragon's just gonna stay behind. Menacingly. So guess what we do now? Ha!
Say walk, walk, walk.
So with the almost full crew, we walk. Which thankfully is uneventful, as once again, the mech dinos, Sips, and Zano took over are just chilling. Which makes everything here very uncomfortable. Except us. However, there's another feeling that hangs in the air. Tension. So she didn't want to talk. Just try again. I mean, now's the time with all this whacking. Oh, no, I can't. She's clearly mad. Just look at her face.
What?
You stupid. You said it yourself. I can't apologize without getting her something great. And fish ain't gonna cut it. Give it to her later. Right now, you guys can talk it out. And as a magical girl in training, my job has always been to help and heal the group's relationships with the power of love and friendship. Since when?
I don't know. She caused major plot things that happened that were bad.
Mm.
Need something? Just I just feel like we should talk. Oh, well, you see, maybe later. She puts Sips down and walks off.
He's just a little guy.
Maybe she does hate you. But the tension is overtaken by another as both Sips and Arena notice what has gotten Gothi's attention. Foreclaimers from the old society. But these ones don't really look like soldiers. More like researchers. Godric. Why do you think they're here? Perhaps it has something to do with the astronomically large portal that you opened.
Look who it is.
So
Hi, it's
then
me,
what's
sorry.
Hi! Now I can add you to the
Hey.
group.
Jawbone Masika
We're watching
and
Dingo
Sips.
Doodle!
Arena and Sips.
We have
who
to start again
escort,
from the beginning now.
Larry.
Mhm.
We start over so you can watch Dingo Doodle with us, and then we do D&D. Are you excited?
And the whole
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
Godric-
so
it's
excited.
fine. Just
It's
catch your
okay,
breath.
It's okay. Just,
We were
it's
watching Dingo
alright.
Doodle
Look at
anyway.
this. Look at this. Let's watch it at 16 times speed.
Oh my
What
god.
the? Oh, sweet Jesus, please. I don't think that's
Oz?
possible.
Oz,
How-
you're my friend,
Yes?
so I can say this to you. I think there's something wrong.
I can't.
What is this? How do you
Sorry, that's fine, high
have?
speed.
Why
Just put that
exactly?
down.
What exactly is going on? How do you have 16 times speed?
Oh,
Probably, like-
while we were watching this, I decided to install an extension that lets me have more options.
Okay, so you're
like-
insane.
The
So now you can watch it
cube.
at 0.1 times speed.
The cube
Oh,
of
fuck
Wix. I'm okay with not doing this.
I mean, I can
wow,
just
my
watch
days.
Pingo Doodles later.
Created by Light 4 Games.
Oh no,
But-
we were watching it anyway.
Sips is officially Sips again, angry and all,
My
but
my
cat
cat
size.
is
You
sick.
got all the
of this.
crystals. Arena
There,
has
Oh.
there you
magic,
go. Wix
emotional
is
talks.
peeking.
Zono came back.
I'm sorry I got your cat
Uh,
sick.
Well, let's take,
I'm,
let's take a
I'm
look at what you've
also
done.
I'm also
mean-
sick.
Do you have fleas and tapeworm?
Not that I know of.
Oh hey, Evan and Caitlin are streaming.
I got a
Okay.
little tapeworm. His name is Fred.
Hey,
You-
Fred.
You've named
But
your
can't seem to
tapeworm.
do anything except wearing
don't?
pants. Then more hard
I don't
to
have a
except
tapeworm, I'm
for
sorry.
Gothy and Sips, who
I'm
are
not cool.
That you know of.
talking, really. But instead,
I'm pretty
we
sure I'd be
discuss
very sick if
we
I
need to
did.
start planning. On how to take down
that you
Godric.
know of.
I'm sick in
that's
other
cool
ways.
and all. Well, what about the giant?
No, have you heard about that
Can I
thing
go
that like
down
some rich people
Yeah.
will do?
Kind of forgot about
Where
that.
they
Oh, what, you
intentionally,
tapeworm so they
they
lose weight?
intentionally,
Yeah.
yeah, they intentionally get
Yeah.
away tapeworms to lose weight because they're crazy. Yeah.
Listen,
Just trust me.
Phoenix
I only
says,
know how
"Oh
she got
no,
tapeworm.
Oz found that
We're gonna
extension."
send one of their guys to the other
Yep.
side so they can control it. This way, if we die doing
They
the
do
whole
that
Godric
in
thing, or a
Dungeon
certain
Meshi.
god turns on them, we can't ditch them. So we're building some trust here. We leave Zana behind as
I know that
the
they ate
still
a
trying to learn
tapeworm, but they
Godric
cooked
thing
it, and then
is a
he
bit of
ate
an
one
issue.
raw
So
and got a
naturally,
tapeworm because he's
Sips
an
leaves
idiot.
these to keep
Isn't
an
that
eye on something.
great?
Next,
The
we try to
tapeworms
use
have
the dragon to
tapeworms.
fly over to the portal, but no deal. Since we rebooted Zano, his
Which is
powers
funny,
that
but
control the
completely
dragon
plausible.
have like locked
Yeah.
it up or whatever.
It,
So until we
it,
figure out
it,
the
it
powers,
is funny
the
that the
dragon's just
tapeworm
gonna stay
is
in
just
behind.
eel. They
menacingly.
cook it like an
So
eel.
guess
Mhm.
what we get to do now? Ha!
Say walk.
So with
It's
the
Friday.
almost full crew, we walk,
Yes.
which thankfully is uneventful as once again the mech
Favorite
Dino
and-
Sips
Are you gonna watch
and
Fury?
Zano took over.
Favorite
and
Dungeon
just
Meshy
chill, which
Friday.
makes everything here very uncomfortable, except us. However, there's another feeling that hangs in the air. Tension. So she didn't want to talk. Just try again. I mean, now's the time with all this whacking. Oh, no, I can't. She's clearly mad. Just look at her face. You stupid. Look, you said it yourself. I can't apologize without getting her something great. And fish ain't gonna cut it. Give it to her later. Right now, you guys can talk it out. And as a magical girl in training, my job has always been to help and heal the group's relationships with the power of love and friendship.
Sure, buddy.
Since when?
this gives Lorelai vibes.
Mhm.
And friendship! Need something? I just feel like we should talk. Oh, well, you see, maybe later. She puts Sips down and walks off. Maybe she does hate you. But the tension is overtaken by
Still
another
funny.
as both Sips and Arena
I'm gonna
notice
eat a
what has
banana.
gotten Gothi's attention.
Banana.
Foreclaimers
Whoa.
from the old society.
Banana.
These ones don't look like soldiers. More
Oh,
like
it's my last banana.
researchers. Godric. Why do you think they're here? Perhaps it has something to do with the astronomically large portal that
You know, I'm gonna have to
Have you
rewatch all the
guys
Dingo
seen the-
Doodles to figure out what's going
Have you
on.
guys seen the video where it's the DK rap, but it's in alphabetical order?
No.
No, but we're gonna watch that.
What's the
Yeah,
plan?
hold on.
Okay. Job
Let me find it.
After
Okay,
this,
thank you.
we watch this
After this
first.
video, we'll do it.
and Masika and I will distract them. While Arena and Sips, you escort, Larry.
Larry.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is this like the one name you're gonna be bothered by? Got lizardly eyes, ears, bucket. Sure,
Larry.
You will take Larry into the portal, drop him off, then come here so Larry can close it from his side. Get it? Wait, shouldn't I stay on this side? I can help here. No. I think it's best if you help Arena. But what about me? Just stay here, don't die. Well, hey, I can do a little. I mean, I did manage to shoot Masika's crossbow that one time.
As I
Stay here.
DM'd you the link.
Okay, so this is how it goes.
Thank you very
Group
much.
A sneaks around the back to the portal while Group B comes around far left in front of the Four Claimers, which catches their attention. And Group C tries. The Four Claimers actually stop and are stunned as they focus their attention on Gothy as if staring at an anomaly they can't seem to figure out. In fact, it seems like they may not be hostile until they whip out their weapons. However, these weapons aren't typical. They're sleeker and show off an iridescent glow. They tap them against the stony ground, which creates
Like
a
Lorelai's
strange
leg.
sound. Looking around, Gothy barely
Rude.
dodges a creature emerging from
But
the
it's
ground. A
true.
mechanical panther.
It's not rude
Once
if it's
again,
true, yeah.
Not typical Warhammer tech. This looks new. And there's a lot of them. Initiative is rolled. Okay. 3 against 4. Or 11. Arena, Sips, and Larry make their way to the portal. But
We're
in the
watching
unfolding
it. We're
chaos,
watching
Sips
Dingo
decides to jump
Doodle
off
do
Arena
me,
to
and then
save
we're
the
going
day.
to go do D&D.
Kathy's gonna be mad! She's already mad! And they need help. Just get in and get out. Okay?
D&D and Dingo
Leave.
Doodle.
Class
Leave.
tomorrow.
Gothy, Jawbone, and Masika go round after round.
I hope
fighting
your class
strange
goes well.
mechanical death traps. They're doing okay, but you see, you remember kind of what
I'm gonna
timeline
eat
we're
my
in
salty
here?
chocolate.
Just in one in-universe day, we've talked to Godric, had the
You want some
emotional
salty
blowout with
chocolate?
Sips, paired up with a very
No.
deadly fight.
It's
which led
yummy.
to baby Sips.
I've been eating
All
too
of
much
it is
sugar
all in
lately.
one
I gotta cut
day.
down that.
We didn't stop. We didn't take
I
a
don't eat
break.
very much sugar.
Not only is Gothy missing her spear, but she is tired. Really tired. Meaning, this might have been a mistake. However, Sips seems to be doing pretty good. Holy f- Is this what it feels like to just cast without anxiety? The power. Sips, you're not supposed to be here. Yeah, well, neither are 8 mechanical cat creature things. So, round after round, the enemies fall, but the numbers are wearing us down. Though, weirdly enough, it feels like they're holding back. Sips is casting spells with accuracy until he's not. He casts Lightning Bolt, a classic, which creates a 100-foot, well, lightning bolt, that hits his enemy. However, everyone in a 5-foot radius also gets hit. Now, this wouldn't be so bad if, Gothy wasn't there, who fails her save.
Oh
Ah,
no.
Oh, Gothy, I'm so sorry. Don't be sorry. But it really hurt you. I'll walk it off. But I'm fine. Why won't you let me apologize? Then, at that moment, a very familiar and enormous mechanical dragon burst out of the portal.
Hello,
I may not
dragon.
have magic, but I can pilot a giant fucking dragon! It has a horn.
You get Black Swan Royal yet?
And none of this is
I got Black Swan by accident.
Now I'm gonna count to 10, and you bad guys better stop fighting my friends, or I'm gonna blast you! Except my friends, of course. They'll get out of the way, probably. Though the one thing that does surprise me
I didn't really think this one through.
is that we made it this far. In one motion, a four-claimer holds a knife to Sips' throat.
No, baby!
Don't call me that! The air becomes still as the blade inches closer to Sips' throat, till the four-claimer says, Gothaka Diasul, come with us, and we will not hurt the baby.
Baby.
Okay. I said don't call me a baby. With a sleight of hand, Sips takes the four-claimer's power crystal and flings it into the air, then sends a lightning bolt towards it. Now, okay, so, I was hoping to break it to make a big, light to stun everyone. Then, bam, Sips just, grabs everyone to the dragon, and they ride off into the sunset. With Jack too, I guess. Anyway, it was flawless. It was a good plan. But,
Evidently not.
that's not really what happened. As the lightning breaks the power crystal, releasing the energy inside, creating an explosion like a f***ing bomb, dealing
Oof.
38 points of fire damage to everyone. It's good to know Sips is a f*** with or without wild magic required. that was my fault.
That's
the
a
debris
mood.
and dust
Mood.
subsides.
Yeah.
As we look around and see the four-claimer just sitting there. They're stunned, but not by the blast, but by staring at their now shattered power crystal. Hey, buddy. I think it's time to, go. I think we can call this a draw, and we're all tired. Just Just leave. Take your friends with you? What's going on? You have killed him. What? No. He's still breathing. He's a little banged up, but he's fine. The power crystal was his life, and now it's shattered. Oh, come on. He can get another one. No. He can't. Yeah, so when the Four Claimers came over to the other side of the portal, they were really only able to bring the bare minimum. No extra technology, like a power crystal factory, or the resources to build one. Meaning, there's only enough power crystals for one Four Claimer each, passed down through generations. If you break it, you can't get another. But that means you have a set number of citizens. What happens if you have more people than power crystals? Soul crystals need fuel, too. But that's not fair. It doesn't matter what you think is fair. A power crystal is more valuable than a Four Claimer's life. So now, he's lost his value. Well, hey now. That's not true. Come on, Masiko, we talked about this. Everyone's got their value. Jack, you're supposed to be in the bushes. Yeah, well, I saw the explosion, and I got scared. So your initial reaction was to go towards the explosion.
After a...
Shut up! How did you know Gothi's name? Oh yeah, and why did you want me to come with you? Because Godric wants to see you. Gothica, dia sol. And why is that? Because he wants you to watch. Watch what? The extraction of the next sun.
Bum bum bum.
Now we have to wait forever for the next one.
Forge games. Hey, do you like tabletop RPGs? I mean, yeah. You're on
Yes,
the spot.
Dungeons and Dragons time. But first, we're watching this, I guess. DK rap in alphabetical order. Oz, I can't process this. Oh! I'm dead.
Oz, I ask for this once. Put it at 1x speed, please.
Okay.
He's what 1 time, not 1.5.
One. Because it's a song.
Why did somebody do this?
Bigger, bolder, breeze, bunch, but
Bigger, bolder, breeze.
Why did somebody put the DK rap in alphabetical order?
Why not?
So is it just the names in alphabetical order, or is it
No,
literally
it's
the whole
everything,
thing?
the whole
single
rap.
Ah.
Donkey.
I'm just waiting for the case to be Kong.
faster. Finally, fire. First vote, flower for you.
Link this to Creature, I think you'd like it. Oz?
Yes.
Link this to Creature, I think you'd like it.
Okay.
When I'm a little guy.
He's high! Me too! Okay, this is funny.
Just kick, no.
Kongs.
Gremlins last leader like listen make melons
Melons got me good.
Mummy needs nimble no not out of gone one oranges out peanuts performance pineapple pistols place put quick crap real
Need to send this to my boyfriend. I think he likes it.
I'll send this to you. Little voice.
Just put it, yeah, both ways.
I don't know who made this.
Stronger style, substitute, take the this through time on it took just to together too tough trees. Tune.
Okay, we're almost there.
Is this what kids these days like watching parents' iPads?
Walnuts,
Yeah.
walnuts.
I think that this isn't child like kids don't know what Donkey Kong DK rap is.
You.
It's over.
It's over.
Okay,
You're
it's
welcome.
Jover, everybody.
Yay!
Now,
It's time
okay.
to watch Nimona.
No, it's not time to watch Nimona. It's time to play D&D.
I don't want to watch Nimona.
Why?
I've never seen it. I don't care for it.
Oh,
it's so good.
it's a good movie.
I don't
It is
care
really
for it.
good.
Why don't
Why
you
do
care
you
for
don't
it?
care
You
for
said
it?
you've
You
never
never
seen it.
I don't care for it. I don't care about the anthropologies of like Kazakhstan.
What?
I never looked at it. I don't care for it. I just don't care for it.
What are you talking about?
Why are
I'm
you
just
so
on Monkey.
toxic?
I just don't care for
You're
it.
so toxic.
That
It is.
it's just about a little fantasy place. What are you talking
Yeah, and I don't care
about?
about a little fantasy place.
What is D&D if not a little fantasy place, Minky?
Yeah, that's my fantasy place.
Whatever. I think
I think
Nimona
it's
is a
my
good
fantasy
movie.
place.
Hilarious.
I
Anyway,
have no idea
uh,
What do you think Honkai Star Rail is?
yeah.
Yeah,
What do you think Genshin Impact is?
Honkai Star Rail has hot babes and mans that I want to do like horrible things to.
I don't know. Some
I
of the men
don't.
in that
I don't
is
know.
pretty
They're
hot.
they're pretty attractive characters in Nimona.
No, they don't give me the sin, the urge to sin, like Star Rail.
I think also Nimona's a cute character. She can
I
be
don't care for that.
anything.
They're
I
also
don't care.
gay.
Come on.
You
Let's... Oh yeah,
Are
they're
you
they
gay?
them.
I said no. I just don't care for her.
Wow.
Also, Oz, change your Fuki.
Okay.
And I open. A gun is perfect.
I can't believe Wix is blocking me in the stream overlay.
What do you mean? I fight you.
Yeah, you're
My beak.
your
You're covering
beak.
my beak.
I
Be-
fight you.
because you're just a square in the Fuki.
Yep. I'm just a square. I'm a square in real life too.
No, you're not.
Oh, thank you.
Wix,
up.
Yeah,
Wix
you're more like a
really said
rectangle.
I'm out here looking like a Roblox character.
Yep, that's what I look like. I'm just one big Roblox.
One whole block of rope.
Ignore that.
can,
Ignore that website, everybody. You didn't see that.
Oh?
Totally
Ava
legal.
can attest to my Roblox.
Totally legal anime watching.
I
uh,
look like a Roblox character, Ava, right?
Totally.
Yeah, and she also is actually an entire pink goopy person.
mhm.
I make big messes everywhere I go.
Except for the
that's
fact that
true.
we can see what she looks like all the time now because she's always being sappy, sappy with Phil, so it's impossible not to see.
Yeah.
They're
My
adorable.
immersion. Oh no.
They're so cute. Oh my god. Phil and Ava
just a
are,
sappy nugget, it's fine.
adorable. I
Are you
can't.
posting things to Twitter or something? I'm missing
Yeah.
these pictures. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's why. I don't use Twitter. I don't use social media. I
Yeah,
don't-
I barely use it myself, but I see that. I managed to browse social media just at the points when Ava is posting these pictures.
No.
That timing.
The only
Oh,
things
we're missing.
The only things I do on Twitter are I post that I'm streaming and I look at porn. That's it.
Fair.
I follow
like
almost I follow almost
Live on
exclusively
Twitch.tv.
I follow almost exclusively artists and like 10 VTubers. Thank you for the hydrate, Ava. I am hydrated. That was actually very nice. I was eating salty chocolate, so.
I am
Honest-
so
My
hydrated
mom
right
made a
now.
lot of brownies, and I was eating some brownie shavings.
Honestly, I expect there to be a fair amount of Oz cream pictures, though I don't think we'll post too many of them on social media because
Yeah.
we hide. We'll post a picture of our hands
I'm just a nuggie.
and our toes interlocking.
Oh my god, the
Toes?
For free?
The
Your
grippers. The grippers.
Your dog's just like that?
You're gonna ban the
damn.
word "I"
Hey,
for
you know
5
what they say,
minutes?
it sounds kinda
Okay. Once.
Fun.
Okay, me talk like monkey. me turn on timer. Where is timer? Where is luckily that only happens once per stream, so nobody else can ban that. Okay. Me talk me talk like caveman. Hello.
All right. Hold on. Who wants to give the recap of what happened
I
last
think
session?
Cream should.
Me can do is fine because story had very little to do with me. All to do with Wix.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
true.
Wix caused big fire, had to put out fire with explosions.
You don't have to keep talking like a caveman.
Me really do. Timer 5 minutes, have to.
Separate
was correct.
than using the eye.
Only way that I see, the only way that I'm going to remember to do this is if I talk like a caveman.
Sounds like you're not speaking like a caveman to me.
Anyway, as I was saying, I have to restart the timer now.
Thanks.
Big explosion. It's just fire. Entire thing that needs to be said. Done.
It was a bit more than that.
Fire.
It's a
Mommy
lot
and
more than
Dad.
that. Come on, guys.
Mommy and
Come on,
Mommy
honey.
and Dad are fighting.
Oh my god. Okay. Big explosion. Wicks go down. Wicks actually is prison for fire elemental because trauma. Still don't know why exactly. Wix's mom is weird and won't tell everybody until everybody is together. Wix and Ava have discussion about what happened. Ava says that it should just die because it's just fire. Wix walks away.
Yay.
Is good.
Alexa, play Light My Fire by the Doors.
Is good summary. Did do good.
Yep. You
Did
do
do
good.
real good.
You do
Yay.
good, honey. Me love you.
Me love you too.
We love you.
I love you so much, honey.
Ekum bookum.
Ikum bokum.
Ikabukum. Honey, I love you.
Me love you too.
Oh no.
What? You trying to get me to say bad word?
What bad word?
Me not that stupid.
I will say I'm going to just rewind a little bit and tell specifically Miss Lorelai or Ava that you saw Wix coming out of her shell a little bit, but the moment that Lorelai said it's just fire,
It's just fire.
you saw her like retreat, and then as she walked
Close
away,
off, walk away, talk to
yeah, she closed off.
go talk to Kathra about plants.
We're making pie.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fine.
You
Catherine, make
stone-shaped
apple
your oven,
pie.
though. I think you
Yeah.
stone-shaped an oven, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Crude
Yeah.
oven.
Fix my skulls, though.
And that's exactly where we're going to pick up.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
What's up, June? You
Maya
need
and
something?
Catherine were like, "Oh, we gotta defuse the situation." a
Welcome
little
to
bit. Yeah, we're
Muses
making pie.
Menagerie. Hope you enjoy staying Legion. Me can't say word at moment.
It's a vowel. It's a single vowel.
Let's just say me can say A-E-O-U.
Me, A-E-E-O-U.
me can say many things, but not that. Welcome. Welcome, Goblin. Goblin boobs.
What?
Goblin?
I was
Goblin
about to say I love you, but now I'm like, what?
Goblin boobs followed me.
Oh, I see. Hello, goblin boobs.
Big bahunga
You're nice,
bazongalungas. That is all.
Big
Carry
real
on.
hungers.
We make pie.
Big hominas.
Homina,
We
he.
pick up where we left off as Wix like just comes out of the Wix just rushes out of this like little hut that Ariel has made for them, leaving Lorelai inside with Snowball.
Mm-mm. I brought
Snowball's
Snowball with
gonna
me.
Yeah,
remember.
Snowball
You brought
came.
You
Snowball with
need
you.
something?
Bringing Snowball with her
Dang, you're so
and leaving
mad at
Lorelai
me.
by herself as
Taking the
Kathra
dog.
and Maya will just goad her over to come and like help. you.
Hello, Fargo.
I'm
Welcome to
taking the
Muse's
dog,
Menagerie. Hope you
asshole.
enjoy staying in
Oh,
Legion.
Damn.
Welcome, welcome.
That's a
Damn,
quote
I could
from-
write a country
from
song about
Billy
this.
Braun.
Tuck my cat. Something, something. So close. 57 seconds. Can say
Believe
word
in you.
again soon. Cathra is slicing apples.
Maya is doing the dough.
Good, good.
Pickup exists.
Pickup can help.
Pickup is eating apples.
I
Yes.
will like gather wood, and then I'm not going to use magic to build a fire. I'm going to use it to do it. I'm going to do it the old-fashioned way.
You go around like searching around the botanical garden for like spare sticks and twigs, and you can see that there actually is like a few of these small little dirt golems are actually going around collecting wood.
Cute.
Can I have those? Can I have just like a little bit? I just need enough to make pie. You can have some pie.
One of little dirt golem you like looking up. Like,
I can
down
say
to you, like,
I
holding
again!
He's like holding a small bundle of them above them, and just looks up, turns almost their entire body to look up at you,
I love the little dirt golems. They're so cute.
and just then pushes the bundle of sticks they were gathering up towards you.
Aww.
I'll take it and I'll say thank you. You can come join us.
Aww. Poor Wix. I feel so bad for her right now.
I'm just talking to a little elemental.
Yeah, but she has elemental related trauma. She sounds so sad.
I'm also eating a sandwich right now.
That makes it even more sad sounding.
Who knew the way to sound sad was eat a sandwich?
Okay.
Okay.
The sandwich is really good.
You go back towards the group. You turn around, see if the little elemental is following you, and yes, they are.
Aww,
I got a new friend, you guys. You-
baby.
Do you have a
Got a
name?
friend in me.
It just looks up towards you. Makes a little rumbly sound, like as it moves,
What's the
which you
translation?
can interpret it. You can interpret from primordial. Its name is Pebble.
His name is Pebble, or their name is Pebble.
Get it? You have to adopt him. That's how you fix a relationship. You have a kid.
Oh no! Don't say that.
That's how you fix every relationship problem. You just have more kids.
No, I don't think that's the way to go.
I was gonna say, you should have named him like Doug or something.
That would have been funny. I honestly expected it to be named Steve.
I thought it was
Larry.
gonna be Larry.
Larry.
No, Jerry. Jerry. Strikes me as a
Jerry.
Jerry kind of guy.
No, there is a Jerry probably out there.
Hi, Cinder. But yeah, so when you come back, I'm still like I would imagine I'm just done slicing the apples. And are you done pushing the dough into an amalgamous form? Minky, Maya,
Yes.
the dough is done. Okay,
Dough is done. There you go.
we can start crimping it into a rough shape that I will stone shape a thing to cook this pie in, and you can't stop me.
Are you using?
Sure.
You've already stone shaped another.
Okay,
Are you
I'm not
stone-shaping it from the template
I'm
too?
not gonna stone shape it. I'm going to use fabricate.
Okay.
I'm going to fabricate it. And I'm going to use a spell slot for it so I can save on my charges.
I haven't been re-rolling my recharging stuff.
It automatically
Should've
does it.
automatically redone it.
Oh, it does
Yeah.
automatical? Okay.
Yeah,
it does
because
automatically,
Oz
yeah.
is fancy.
Okay.
Yeah, it does it at the end of every long rest. So yeah, I'm going to fabricate a crude dish to make this pie in, just to try and cheer up Wix. Because I
Alright.
And
understand that.
Wix comes back mid fabrication.
Mhm.
This is
Little
not
elemental
something.
internal.
It's not something strange, but like, yeah, I've seen you fabricate before.
Yeah.
So I like dropped down next to you, and, like put the wood into the little oven, and then I'm not gonna catch on fire with my magic. I'm gonna
I
take
mean,
out a tinderbox.
I believe in you. You got this.
Thank you. I'm gonna take out my tinderbox and I'm just gonna like, I don't know how fire is made. You know, when you rub your hands together, that's how it works, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're gonna make a fire. I
I
mean,
like to
hey,
think that
you
Wix
were a
doesn't know how to
ranger.
use I like to think that Wix doesn't know how to use a tinderbox and has constantly just been using her magic.
I have
her innate
but-
ability
But
to
no,
fly.
they were a
I'm
ranger
in
before, remember?
survival.
They wouldn't know how to
Yeah.
do that.
Why
Mhm.
wouldn't they?
They would know how to because before they didn't have fire magic. They're fine.
did
No,
have
they've always had
Oh.
fire magic. They're
Oh
a-
wait,
they're a
yeah, you're
fire
right. They're a
genasi.
fire ganassi. So you've always been able to just light fires.
I have a
Oh.
+9 survival, sir. Come on.
Make a survival check then.
I'm ahead of you. What do you fucking do?
I was waiting
Crit-
for it to be a nat
You've never used
nat
one of these before, but you've seen like other people in your tribe back when your tribe like use it. They're like, this seems simple, and you just with a quick strike of running a flint, like running the iron down the flint, you immediately like spark up and light the oven, as the fire just slowly rises up, and smoke
Yeah.
comes out of it, the little chimney.
By then, do I have my fabricate done? Do we have a little dish?
Do
Another couple minutes.
Oh, fuck.
do
Okay.
we have like sugary, sweet like plants around so that we can like give it a little?
We
bit
have
more
a bunch
flavor?
of fruit that we
Like we
Yeah.
chopped up
we're gonna use
apples,
for the pie.
and I
Like, the
have
apples are not the only thing though, right? You
Yeah.
have to add like something to it to make it like
juices will work.
juices. Okay. Is there anything? that
There
we
were
could
there
do-
were like lemons and stuff that helps.
Ooh.
I believe.
lemon
Let's
apple
see.
pie.
Yeah, We're just gonna throw together. Do we have any honey mead?
Oh, we might
Good.
have.
Oh
Some
wait,
that
the
we
person
took
that would
from,
have the honey mead
It's
is
me.
Lorelai. You know what? I'm not against it. Cassier's gonna get up
I-
and go into
I
the.
have a handful of sour berries.
I don't
I
think
have
sour
the,
berries will
the,
help.
the Vulcan jelly.
I have 6 stale cookies. I could break them up. We could use them in
Those
the.
are old.
Really old.
Hey, you can
Sure,
revitalize them. I abide by
especially
it.
If you, if you recook them, or not recook them, but if you like
But like you can,
chop them up,
yeah,
and then,
like soften
yeah.
them.
yeah.
Lorelai still also has
That's
some honeycomb as well.
I'm going to go into the hut and be like, hey, Lorelai. Yeah,
I was just sitting on the bed, just kind of contemplating what just happened.
you
Also,
holding up
as a reminder,
okay?
you do have some wine you could probably use as cooking wine.
Yeah, I do.
Some good old hag wine.
Oh, I would not use hag wine in this. Oh my god, we would be high off our asses. Awful idea.
Here,
Awful
don't drink to
idea.
that, bro.
What do you mean? That sounds like a great idea. Wix, let's
We would
go.
we would be
Get
we would
high.
be hallucinating and only able to speak Sylvan.
That's
That's
awesome.
okay. I don't care.
Sounds like a good evening, honestly.
Let's go
Yeah,
get
you know what?
fucking
You know what?
drunk and
Let's just dictate it based on the role play. I'm just gonna be like, hey Lorelai, how you holding up? It seems like Wix is having a bit of a rough time.
I don't think our conversation went well.
Oh.
I had a feeling. So this might be awkward, right? But do you have any like honey or honeybee left? Like I'm trying to.
About your relationship problems, but you got any food? You got
I'm
any
trying-
booze on ya?
You really just went, that's rough, buddy. You got any
That's,
food?
yeah, that's rough, buddy. You got any booze on ya?
I mean, I'm trying to make a
What?
pie. I'm just like trying to cheer everybody up, and I don't have anything
Why did you
sugary.
make me a pie?
It just seemed like a good idea.
Almost just died.
Listen, like
Wow.
anytime something bad happens when I'm not here, like that's what Bertha would do if something bad happened. She would make a pie, and I'm
If you
just.
almost died, she'd make a
Mar-
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time.
I'm looking at you like you're absolutely bonkers right now. Are you feeling okay?
No, I have a lot of trauma, but we don't need to talk about that right now. I just want to make the pie. And I think that the pie would do Wix some good too. And maybe even you. Maybe we can all just bond over making some pie, let cooler heads prevail after the pie is made. Go talk to her mom, maybe. Just relax for a little, okay? Do you have anything that would work as a sweetener?
Possibly, but I don't think Wix exactly wants to talk to me right now.
Well-
She just kind of stormed out of here, if you didn't notice.
I did notice, but she's not talking right now anyway, so you guys could just, like, not talk together, and we can make the pie.
I'm just... so dumb.
Catherine has always been socially awkward. This is not what she would do.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can't.
we're not really known for our none of us are kind of like known for our social skills.
Only Lorelai is, but Lorelai really fucked up this time.
You're the eye of that storm. It doesn't matter how good she is.
Everything is better with pie. Like King Cass
If
said
I
in the
give you
chat.
some mead, will you leave me alone?
Maybe a little honeycomb would do good. If you had, I remember you got some. You don't need to give me the whole
I have
thing.
honeycomb?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I do, but I need that for one of my spells.
Oh, then you can keep that. I'll just take a little honey mead or whatever other alcoholic beverages you might have.
How do I send this to you?
I'll just right click it and then, or just
You
click
can
it and
also
then
just say,
trade.
"Here, have some."
Yeah, you don't need to give it to me. You can just like give me a shot glass of it. Just give it.
I just hand you over the bottle of mead. Please just take it and...
Are you sure you don't want to have any pie? Like,
I'm just looking at you like you're very socially inept.
I am. I put a
He's
hand.
shaking my head. No,
I
I
s-
do not want any pie, Cathra.
I just sigh and I put a hand on your shoulder and I say, well, I hope that whatever happened in here works out soon. And that you feel better. If there's anything I can do, I'm slowly backing away. I'm slowly.
I'm surprised you. I looked down at your hands. I'm surprised you touched me because that's not something Cathra does.
Yeah,
kinda
but she feels really
squinting
bad
at
about
you.
this situation. It feels like everything's breaking apart.
Just eat your pie.
I'm slowly walking away backwards.
Mario, do not come to the castle. I baked an absolutely dog shit cake.
Absolutely
Listen,
fucked it
I
up.
don't know how to function when I don't at least have my familiar here to do backup, okay? My familiar's been
It's
dead
not
for a
my
long
fault
time.
You didn't have any herbs or whatever you needed.
We might be able to find some here. We are in a garden. Anyway, I'm just gonna slowly close the igloo door.
I'm just sulking in here now.
I'm so happy to be the reason why everyone is awkward and weirded out and the drama happens. I will take this as a badge of honor.
I'm just gonna bring out a bottle of honey mead and be like, I got something that we can use for like making a syrup. We just have to like heat it up a little and thicken it. It should be fine. And it should cook off the alcohol, so we should not get drunk.
Do you have like a bowl or something that we can heat it up in?
Give me 10 minutes. Actually, no.
Doesn't
I have
one of you have a
beakers. I
fucking
have
biscuit?
beakers. I have I'm an
all
alchemist.
have
I'm a
medicine.
fucking alchemist. I'm so angry.
You're
I'm
so
so
dumb.
angry. Anyway, I'm gonna use my alchemist kit to start like
But we
working
also
on
probably
things.
have mess kits just because it comes with everything.
Yeah, but I don't think a mess kit would have a baking dish.
Honey, you have a mess kit.
Yeah, but it has a cooking pan. It doesn't have something to bake a pie. This tin box
Another
contains
one.
a cup and a simple cutlery. The box clamps together, and one side can be used as a cooking pan, and the other as a plate or shallow bowl. So no, we would have needed to do the other thing, but not this. So like we can.
Contains multitudes.
I mean, to heat up the honey
Yes!
to separate the what's it called? We just need the cup.
Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
That's fine.
Yeah. And yes, D&D. So okay, we're gonna work on this while Lorelai soul searches, and we're making pie. That's
Wow, sure love making pie.
yeah, pie.
Yeah.
Woo.
We're all sweating.
I'm in a lot of
It's that big of an oven.
Well, I mean, I'm used to this because I'm always over fires anyway. So this is
I
fine.
am fire. Like,
Yeah.
I am fire.
So
like,
only
hey,
you're
Lore-
sweating.
Hey, Lorelai, I'm fire. How's that?
Are you coming and saying that to
No,
me?
no. I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna just feel the tension. Take a swig of the honey mead. We're just gonna put that down. We're cooking the pie. It's done. It's in there. We've made progress.
Here's
The pie is
Lori.
cooking.
Did you actually give her honey mead, or did you give her the hag wine?
I gave her the bottle of mead.
Yeah.
Oh, good. It'd be funny if you gave her the hag wine.
I wouldn't have even known because I already speak Sylvan.
Which is hilarious.
I would just be seeing fish. And there were already floating fish here, so I probably wouldn't even notice.
The fish were in the waterways. You can barely see them.
Yeah, but they were there, so I would just assume that. Anyway, the pie is cooking. Now we're just sitting here. And I'm just gonna look at Wix and be like, so do you want to talk about what happened or what's going on?
I'm just like sitting cross-legged, I guess, probably with Snowball laying on my lap. I don't know what Snowballs do.
The little earth elemental is also like sitting there next to you.
Pebble?
I'm like playing. I'm like, yes, Pebble. I'm like using Druidcraft to like play with Pebble. Like, I don't know, like making petals fall.
Little guy.
I don't know.
You don't have to talk about it if you just want to chill, but I mean,
You just hang out and enjoy the pie when it's done.
we do kind of have to go and talk to your is it
Maybe not the time to bring that up right now.
we have to do it at some point.
I guess, but let's wait for the pie or something.
Oh, we can wait for the pie or something.
You guys seem like you're really
We're kind of anxious. Okay, we heard some shouting in there.
I didn't shout.
You weren't snooping.
I
Well.
get to know them.
I'll sketch Snowball on the head. I don't blame you guys for being curious. I probably would do the same exact thing, let's be real.
I mean, you guys did insinuate the stuff that you did the whole time when I was with Ottoman, so yeah.
I had never snooped on you with Ottoman.
Well, no, insinuated. I didn't say snooped.
No.
There were some insinuations thrown.
But if I was specifically concerned about your health and your well-being,
yeah.
I'd probably try to figure it out. But
I can sense that tensions are high.
Cathra? When you feel dismissed, what do you do?
I mean... That's a tough pickle.
Because I
don't know.
grab my hair.
I don't know if I've ever really felt dismissed. But,
I know that she feels like attacked, but this creature, it's not its fault. It wouldn't have hurt her if she just hadn't gotten in the way.
hey.
And I know that she was trying to help, but it didn't mean to hurt her. You know what I mean? And then I feel like...
Creature? Like, I had an idea that there was something going on, like something took you over, but I didn't know it was a creature.
She infused me with a very powerful elemental.
Oh.
So it's
Oh.
a living creature.
Jesus fuck.
It has its own feelings, and it's mad, and it's homesick, and it.
Whoa, where is home?
I don't know.
The fireplane?
And maybe that's where I should go after all this. You know, maybe I can get away from all of them that way. I can just go back to where it feels like it's home, and then no one has to get hurt from this elemental, and I won't have to deal with either of them.
Either, you mean, I point in the direction of the hut?
No, not her.
Oh. So, I point in the direction of the tree?
Both my mothers.
Boy,
They,
what's going on with the enchantress?
when I was inside my own mind, I met this elemental. And it was essentially chained by the shadows.
Fuck.
It was trapped. And if it was trapped inside me, it's definitely trapped by her.
I mean, you said it was always chained to you, so it was always trapped. It's just...
There's just another layer, and now I'm
Did she,
also...
is that how you got your new powers?
I think so. I think she woke something up. I think this was always a possibility.
See, remember when we were in the Feywild and I said never to trust a Fey creature, and then Lorelai got mad at me? I feel a little bit vindicated right now. A little bit. I'm really sorry that you had to go through something so rough. It's...
I don't know.
I can't imagine that you know what to do. It's...
I just know that I have to protect it.
That's fair. But what happened in there?
I look back to the hut. While I was trying to explain my perspective, she was getting very defensive. And because she had almost died, because it had taken me over, and I was trying to explain that it was more than just fire, but to her, that's all it was. It was just fire. And, you know, it's not like just fire is my entire being. It's my soul. It's my...
also an elemental. Elementals are... They're creatures. They're beings. They exist. It's not just an element. I know that much from my training.
You've seen how I bleed.
Yeah.
It's not blood. It's like lava. And I lift up my wrist, and you know how, like, humans have, like, these veins that you can
like you can see light instead.
Yeah, it's like a yellowish orange glow instead of blue veins. That's what it is. And essentially, I feel like she almost dismissed, like, my entire life. Does that make sense?
I think I get what you mean. It's just... Maybe it's a lack of understanding? I know she cares about you. I just don't think she really understands you.
Well, I don't know how I would be able to explain it better than how I tried to just now.
maybe letting cooler heads prevail is a good idea.
Maybe.
Just have some,
Maybe
the pie.
explain it during a nice piece of pie.
Yeah.
I do like pie.
Have you ever had pie?
Yeah.
Oh right, you did have pie
It's Snowball.
when we were
Oh,
at,
Snowball,
when we were in the
right.
Feywild. Well, I'm glad
It's
that you like pie. I'm going to pat her on the head and give her a good ruffle.
Wish there was more meat in it though.
There are meat pies. Would you like me to make you a meat pie someday?
Yes. Can I have one now?
We don't have any meat. I gave you the last of it when you lost your leg.
We can make a shepherd's pie another day.
Can you make it out of my leg?
No!
I don't think that would
God.
be
My leg's meat.
a good idea.
It is, but we're not eating you! That is auto cannibalism! No! Even with your permission, we're not eating you!
Why not? I'm delicious.
I'm
you don't
no,
know
I'm
that
sure
you're
you are.
delicious.
I'm sure you are.
Terrified.
And I kind of want to try it, but I guess.
When she says she kind of wants to try it, my gaze, like, my head immediately snaps over to Maya, and I glare at her.
I'm not saying I would. I'm not saying I would.
Meanwhile, in the hut, all Lorelai hears is just Catherine shouting, "We're not gonna eat you!" And then just Snowball saying, "Well, I taste great."
Maybe a little bit. Come on. I'm sure morally that's probably not a good idea.
It is not morally a good idea, no.
If it's just a little bite, though.
I'm going to lift my
Hey,
head, my
You can't
clawed.
get a little bite, can
I'm lifting my clawed finger up and I'm flicking Maya in the forehead.
We're doing like both me and Snowball doing like puppy eyes.
You know what? I'm gonna flick you both at the same time.
Ah.
We're never talking about this again.
Okay.
Out of character, I really want to get Snowball like the intellect
The circlet.
tiara, or
Yeah.
the circlet.
Yeah.
I feel like that would be so.
It would be
great.
very cute. It would be very cute. I'm just gonna
What would
sigh.
What would it change if she got the intellect?
She would be
She would
really
have,
smart.
Like 18 int instead of
She
10.
she would be so smart, and she wouldn't say things like "I'm delicious."
Well, I'd say stuff like that, and I'm somewhat intelligent.
What's your intelligence?
Yeah, what's your intelligence?
Not 18.
It would be
again,
nice to not be the only person with a lot of int in the group.
She has the
I
same.
don't want
int as me,
Snowball to be
but
smarter
no.
than me.
Anyway, I'm just gonna sigh heavily after flicking them both, and I'm just gonna look over to Wix as I sigh and just say, "Listen, you two, you guys have been through a lot, and she's almost died many times. She's clearly under a lot of
died
stress. You did really die, and you take that very well. What is that about?"
Well, because
Well, I guess you do
know.
get to see your god every time, so you're like really happy about that. Actually, honestly, you'd probably be happy to go out again, right?
again, maybe.
I don't know. I feel like you're pushing your luck at some point.
When can I die?
You're
No,
not dying.
stop
You
that.
almost did die. I'll bring you back if you die.
Big B,
my
I swear
God.
to God. Big B, I swear to God. Big B, I swear to God.
God.
Big B,
What? The cat is
he's
here.
up on my desk. Big B,
I thought you were saying that in character.
Yeah,
the cat is here. Big B.
it's
That's
you
it,
want to know?
that- if
Big B is being Snowball right now. That's all.
Wait, something Maya would probably say. I don't get what you guys' problem is with dying. Like, I can bring you back. I don't mind dying. I can bring you guys back. It's all good.
I mean, I've never really
Yeah.
gotten that close, so.
You want to try it? And
I'm pretty sure
dagger?
not. I had to go through a lot to bring back Ottoman. I don't want to go through that again. Anyway, as I was saying,
Give me a year, and I can probably
Like,
bring anybody back.
her perspective is probably just seeing it as it being something that's dangerous.
You're
and-
probably just scared.
And she doesn't understand that it has sentience.
I feel like she should. She grew up in the Feywild.
She doesn't know Sylvan.
Yeah.
Well, I
we
guess she
can't
does
really
now.
put her-
But she did
Yeah,
it.
but we can't really blame her for not really being in tune with like all the Fae stuff.
She's from the Feywild, but she only was really ever in that village.
So she's hella sheltered, is what you're saying, out of character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, one of you thought I was a princess, so.
Hey,
Yeah.
I did, or at least Wix did.
Yeah, Wix
Oh,
thought she was a
okay.
princess.
Yeah, you
Oh,
thought-
it's so cute. Oh, you thought you were dating a princess.
Okay, but for real though, yes.
Yeah, like maybe it's good to just, you know, talk when things are more calm. And right now, just don't hold it against her. She literally just had a brush with death.
Yeah.
So did I.
You did,
She
I'd
likes
bring you
you.
guys back.
and you did, and I'm not gonna hold it against you either. It's just rough, you know. And all the other stuff you're going on with, like the stuff with your moms, that's crazy. I don't trust mothers to begin with, so that's a whole nother story. But like, I'm sorry you have to go through that too.
I trust mothers.
That's because you see us all as your mother. It's not the same thing.
Yeah, you
Yes,
got like
please.
4 moms. You got like
You're
5
you're
moms,
so
Rachel.
lucky. You're
I
so
don't see here's
lucky.
my mother and just points their tail towards pickup.
He's new.
Oh yeah.
That's your uncle.
Uncle Pickup?
Yeah.
Why don't you go say hi to Uncle Pickup?
I'm an uncle now.
Yeah.
Well,
My
and,
mom died.
Pops himself up and hobbles over.
I just gonna be like, I wish I had a mom.
How tall is Snowball?
you
Snowball is a
can
medium creature.
you could
so
you could
from-
ride Snowball if
She's
it wasn't
about
for
as
the leg
tall as
issue.
Maya. She's bigger than Maya in her hind legs.
she's about she's in terms of height from like bottom of her feet up to her shoulders, she stands at the very least up to your height.
Do you think that your not mother would have a tiger's eye?
What? What? Tiger's eye? Maybe.
Like the jam or like an actual
Like-
tiger's eye?
No, like
What's
the
up,
gem.
June? You need something?
I just
Probably has a lot of stuff here. We're
I don't know, I
basically in
just-
a paradise oasis.
I just worry about Snowball, you know? I would like to do something about her leg. If I find a
She
tiger's
owes-
eye, I can do something with it. I can do the same thing we did with Lorelai's leg.
She owes me a lot, Cathra.
Oh, I know.
She can fix our cat's leg at the very.
So you can just
Bare
stake
minimum.
everything.
Hey, it happens sometimes. I don't hold it against you. Welcome
What is
either
this
way.
spell
Welcome to the
that
Muse
lets
Menagerie, and I hope you enjoy your
you,
stay in the
like,
Legion.
Grow people's limbs. again?
Regenerate.
Yeah.
I don't
you-
have
Which is
it.
Yeah,
seventh
you,
level.
yeah, you'll have it eventually, but not now.
You'll have it in like 4 more levels.
Ugh. Can I level up 4 times?
No.
I mean, I can do the thing that we did with Lorelai's leg. I just need to get a good enough tiger's eye, and
It's funny to me that like growing a limb is more work than bringing someone from death.
and I'm just gonna look at Wix and say, is this whole thing with the elemental really taking a lot out of you?
Like, what do you mean?
Like mentally?
I don't know. And she like looks down at the fire.
If you really want to be unchained from it, unless you don't, that's also an option. You could just try to befriend it and get to know it better. If it
Yeah, I was trying to.
You
was
can be like me and Sarangaro.
it was in a bad moment. I imagine it's pretty livid, but I mean, it's up to you. But if you don't want to do that, and the fact that you've been forced in this situation is uncomfortable, there is an answer.
I just want to protect it.
Would freeing it protect it?
I don't know. I just know that I think the Enchantress is after its power.
Probably. I mean, there's a war going on in the Feywild, and both of you are enlisted in opposite sides. I don't know how that's gonna go, but
No.
that's a problem for future us. We still have to deal with
all this.
Yeah.
I just like gesture around
How
everywhere.
how did we end up being the savior of an entire fucking area? I'm kind of over it. I kind of want to go home.
Well, it all goes back to Lorelai losing her life.
Damn. It's my
Thanks,
fault.
Lorelai.
I'm okay. We're just in D&D having a
Sorry.
good time.
It's okay.
I think it's because we decided to step up. I remember the feeling watching that man being paraded out of Bryn Shandir, and
It wasn't a good one. And then everything happened with Flint, and I guess we had skin in the game. It just feels like it snowballed into just an avalanche. No,
Snowball?
not that snowball. It just became just
That's
this. Yes,
That's
it is
you.
you. It is you. It just became this whole thing, you know. It
I know.
became so much more than we ever expected it to be.
are you stressed?
Yeah, I've been stressed for a long time, but you know, I'm also dealing with whatever's going on with me and this feeling that every time that I get more powerful, I'm just that much closer to going ballistic. I don't know if I'll be able to control it forever, and the fact that it was coming at me in my dreams, it was...
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Uh-oh.
Coming at you in your dreams?
Did
What do
I...
you mean?
Oh, a while ago, Bertha... She cast a dream on me, I think. She was there, and whatever curse is squatting inside of me was scratching at the walls, trying to break in.
Cathra. That necklace was supposed to help you.
It's... seems like it is, but I don't know how strong the enchantment really is. And... I mean, in my own words, I said not to trust fey creatures. But I had to find a way to bring Ottoman back. And to halt my curse. And it seemed like a good idea at the time. I don't know. I'm still here. I'm still in control of myself. I
At
just
least
worry
you're
about
not-
what'll happen in the future.
At least you're not completely connected to her.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It's really rough. And it
We'll
also
figure it
probably
out.
doesn't help that Lorelai doesn't really understand the dangers because she's from the Feywild.
Probably.
Like, her entire village worships her. Of course she's gonna think it's no big deal.
Can I don't like the feeling of being trapped. And I thought I had freed that I had gotten some sort of freedom once I did this.
But
Now
instead
I
you feel like you're
realize-
doubly trapped.
I'm the worst thing I could ever have imagined that I could have been.
Catherine's making a
I'm-
face like she's like super pained about what you're going through. And she reaches into her bag and she pulls out the potion of wish. And she's just like, there's a way for you to get out of it.
I'll look at the potion. I'll look back at you. That's an extreme. I think we need to wait.
Okay.
I'm not in danger right now. We'll figure out who needs it. And we'll figure out if there's a way to break your curse.
I
And
mean,
if there's not,
I
we
was
should do it.
I was told that there might be,
Then we should
but
need to find that before anyone takes that potion.
you're not gonna like the answer.
What's the answer?
We're gonna need to go talk to Celeste.
you know, at this point, I'm down for anything. Let's go fuck a bitch up. And, like, I'll stand up and I'll stretch.
I'll
That
cover
said,
some
there
ears.
is something we need to do beforehand. And we'll have to do it wicked fast.
Kill Oral.
Yeah, I think the pie's
With the
burning.
pie.
Oh, I'm gonna take out the pie. I'm gonna take out the pie very quickly. But no,
I'll cast dust. Make cool down.
we're gonna need to go to the Feywild, and we're gonna need to see. We're gonna need to see some people before we go. We have to take care of Oral first. There's no way around it. Because we can't go to the Feywild again. Not like this. Not with this happening. The last time we went there, we lost 2 months. And in that time, things have gotten dire. What would these people be doing if you hadn't grown them all their crops?
They'd be dying.
Exactly. So we can't leave them again. We have to kill
No.
Oral.
I know. We can't go back to the Feywild just yet. Besides, if that note means anything, the moment we step in there, Lorelai and I will probably be summoned. to
Well,
war.
there's a chance that maybe Fake and Newton will be able to help as well. Maybe get us out of that situation.
Oh? How do you figure?
They're very powerful wizards.
Okay.
Very old, very powerful wizards. Far older than I
Why is
am.
Lorelai casting sending. Ooh.
I may have sent Oz something.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
I see.
Oh. What is Lorelai sending?
I
Oh,
see, I see, I
juicy. Juicy.
Not
Feel
me
free to keep
over
role
here
playing.
trying
I'll
to be-
reply.
I was just
Okay.
being sneaky. Sorry.
Hi, Geen. Oh well, we're gonna have the pie. We're slicing the pie. And I'm just gonna look at Hiccup, not Pickup, not Hiccup, Pickup, and be like,
One of them.
I'm really sorry that you were dragged into all of this. We should really bring you back to Tourmaline as fast as possible.
Yeah, I will say I do appreciate you guys taking me along for the ride, but I feel like I've kind of overstayed my welcome a little bit.
And that kind of means that we have to go back to Goodmead first so we can get your brother.
Yeah.
We came.
Nothing but good meat isn't a bad thing.
I
could use a bath.
I could use a bath too.
When was the last time we bathed?
Okay, I have to explain to the stream, out of character, like yesterday, I had this brain blast that we haven't had a shower or a bath or anything, like, at all in this campaign.
That's what prestidigitation
No, we had
is
it.
for.
We had one.
Well, Wix has been in the water.
Prestidigitation is is the magic equivalent of spraying yourself down with deodorant.
Spray in the middle of the hallway in high school.
Oh my god, X body spray.
And the magic school, and kids just fucking prestidigitating themselves in the middle of the hall. Just a teacher tells them off like, "Oi, don't do that."
Take a bath. Anyway, yeah, I think
Filthy
that
heathens.
I think a good bath would be really nice, and honestly, I would really like to see Ottoman for more than 2 seconds.
They probably have a really nice bathing system here, actually, now that I think about it.
We are inside
I'm not
of.
sure Sarangara likes bathing.
We are inside of a botanical. I mean, dogs like baths.
Do they?
Yeah, dogs love water.
Hey, a real quick question that I just remembered that I had a thought of the other day. Did Maya ever share the fact that in that scry that Oral picked up the little orb that talked?
Yeah.
Did you? Okay. I think we need to
Yeah.
find that.
Yeah.
We need to find the
I
little orb.
mentioned it to everybody.
That little orb is definitely a plot hook or something.
Mhm.
We have to go find it. Anyway, continue. Let's go.
Okay, plan of action. We were up here we were only gonna pass through the botanical garden, and then it turned out that
Other thing though, we should probably remember. Oral sent me to do something. Remember?
Oral?
Yeah.
What?
Not Oral. Fucking no. Oh my God, not Oral.
Saloon.
Saloon. Sorry, I can't. Sorry, babe.
What did Saloon say?
She sent me to do something. I forgot. Oz, you remember?
Was it about her leg? Because this is the area that...
Yes, it was about.
This is
It was about
legitimately the
snowball flag.
place. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, she pointed me to like the specific place we could just fix her leg.
Yeah, we're here. That's what we were here for. We're right at the glacier. So yeah, like we'll do what we need to do
We
here.
have to look for it.
Probably.
I think we just have to talk to her. Mommy,
To the
dearest.
saloon?
Your mother.
I feel like she's probably the key to that.
We also have to keep a lookout for the place. Like, I don't know if it'll be here. Everything's been so split up. So the ruins for the what's it called? The concert hall might be God knows where, but
It's probably around here somewhere. She probably has her scouts.
Worst comes to worst, we can come back here. You're great at flying these days.
Thanks.
You've
I'm
really
good at
gotten the hang of
finding
that.
stuff.
And you are great at finding stuff. We all have our traits that we're good at. I'm good at figuring things out.
I think I've always been meant to fly.
Does it feel right?
It feels really right.
I know
'Cause
that
you're like
feeling.
you're like a meteor. You're like a shooting star.
It was like the
Thank
first
you.
time that I cast magic. And it just felt
Yeah.
like it was meant to be. Even though my family didn't like it. And that's a whole different story. I mentioned it briefly with my mom and whatever's going on with that Sharn Paladin. I would rather keep it out of my mind. Let's just not even
Can I
think
try
about it.
something, everybody? I kind of want to try something. I feel like you guys are really like anxious. Can I try something?
Sure.
Sure.
Sure. I am going to cast Calm Emotions.
I knew
I
it.
knew it. I knew it.
I knew it.
I'm nowhere near y'all.
Nope, you
Yeah,
you get to be anxious
Hey,
still.
This is just
Been a while.
This is just a. I want to see if it helps.
You
Do we
see,
have to roll something?
You can choose to fail the saving throw.
I don't know what you're doing, so.
I'm casting
But-
something. I'm just saying. I'm gonna do something cool.
You
Just
know what,
let it happen.
Catherine will trust you, and she will feel her shoulders untighten, and,
Yeah,
she'll
casting.
take a deep breath, and breathe out all of her trauma.
Let it all out.
I'll do
Are
this.
you gonna let it happen?
Yeah, I trust you.
We've been together a long time at this point.
All right. Anybody who's in range and wants to feel good, get close.
I'm just like.
Yeah, pick up, take a hit of that. Mm.
It's like it's like it just it's like it just took a little bit of Adderall.
Pickup's like, I'm good.
He's a
He's
generally
already
calm
calm.
individual. He's chill as fuck.
Yeah.
You want some
Yeah,
pie?
that's
You
okay.
want some pie pickup?
Being trapped in a painting for 500 years will do that to you.
Mm.
You haven't had pie since you got out. You want some pie?
Yeah.
Don't
Is
say
this
no.
wait?
Don't say no to the pie. We've been so long making this pie right now.
you will take some pie as a courtesy.
You don't want any apple pie with honey mead.
Yep. Yeah, he'll
Why? Why did you roll something?
Nice.
Oh right. Lorelai, I need you to roll a D100, please.
Do I
Oh
roll it
my
or do you
God.
roll it?
I can roll it. It's for the funnies.
Are you guys calm?
Okay.
I'm
okay,
calm. I'm calm.
Yeah.
Nice.
Now that we're nice and calm, maybe we can talk to your mother in a bit. But don't worry about it
I'm
right
feeling
now.
like it can take on the world. I
The
don't know
the
about
spell
you.
itself only lasts a minute, but like the DM can like just say that.
Yeah.
We've lost a little bit of our
y- y-
anxiety.
It's enough time for you all to like take the effects in and
calm
not-
down.
and calm down.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put a hand on Wix's shoulder and be like, "You got whatever this is good. Like whatever happens, you've got this. I believe in you, man. You've been through a lot. We've all been through a lot, and
Yeah.
we're still here. We're still kicking."
I'm just gonna give you a hug.
Catherine's gonna look a little like stiff at first.
It's
she'll
fine.
let-
You're under
Yeah.
calm emotions.
But
You can't
she'll-
feel super stiff.
Well, no, that's just her personality. You can't change that. So
It's
she'll be a little stiff like at first, but she'll still give you a hug. She's not used to like physical actions.
Sure.
You'll notice that she's hotter than usual.
Yeah. I'm just gonna pat her head while we hug. For fuck's sake, me and my boyfriend.
I'm gonna join in because we're feeling good.
We like me and my boyfriend. We slept in the same bed 5 feet apart, holding hands. I didn't hug him.
You're getting a hug from Wix, okay?
Yeah. So I'm just explaining. Like she's weird with physical intimacy. Like she's not used to it. She's
getting a hug.
and she's just like, I'm sorry, I didn't understand the whole like, feeling not good about somebody treating you shunned. Was it? I can't remember the words that you used. Dismissed. Because like, I guess the closest I could compare it to is how my parents acted when I wanted to learn magic. But other than that, I've just been. Before I was with you guys, I've been alone this entire time.
I'll pull back, still like, gently holding your shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
Be like, it's okay. You don't need to understand to be empathetic.
She nods. Also, she's gonna take a moment to braid her hair so it doesn't catch on fire.
She's not that hot.
No, we're next to a fire.
All right.
Really, I should have done it earlier.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably a little singed, honestly. But that's okay, it grows back every day. I could go bald for a day, and then in the morning, I would just have a full head of hair. It's fine.
I'm telling you, you should start making like ropes and like sweaters from
It's possible. It's something to think about for the future.
Response.
Oh my god.
I'm in suspense. But I'm going to take a slice of pie, and I'm gonna put a hand on Wix's shoulder and be like, I should probably bring this to Lorelai.
Okay.
And
I don't know if I can talk to her.
You don't have to yet. Just take your time. And then we can go talk.
Some pie.
Then we can go talk to your mom.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
I'm gonna go walk towards the hut and walk in with a slice of warm pie for Lorelai. It rhymes.
What kind of pie is it?
It's apple pie with a touch of honey meat.
I will accept your pie. Do you have a fork?
You
or do I just eat it with my face?
I mean,
No, give her 10 minutes. She'll make some forks.
We have.
Shut up! Okay. Now that I'm an alchemist, I'm just like, I have an answer for this all the time, and it's to make it myself. We have mess kits. We have mess kits. We have forks. Anyway, I needed that pan, and we're keeping it. We're keeping the crude pan. It's staying with us forever.
Hell yeah, we are.
I made it. I spent
and...
a spell slot on it. It's staying forever.
I'm adding a crude stone pan to your inventory.
Thank you. I'm gonna walk in and I'm gonna be like, hey, the pie is done. I figured that you might want a slice. Maybe it'll cheer you up a bit. Wix is feeling a little better and a little more calm, but you guys should probably keep your distance for a little while. What happened seemed like it was pretty rough for both of you. As I hand you the pie.
I take the piece of pie.
Airing it all out, Cathra.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm frowning and just like...
I'm socially awkward.
She doesn't want to talk to me.
Not yet, okay?
To be fair, you get on Cathra's like business all the time.
Yeah, you do. You super do. So it's my turn.
This is fair, yeah.
Turnabout is fair play. I'm just like, she'll be fine in time. I just think that you two kind of have some miscommunication going.
Mm-hmm. Well, hopefully things will be better soon.
I think it will be. I just think you guys need to talk when things have calmed down. It's too bad you weren't outside when Maya like cast common motions, because that was really chill. That was really nice.
Huh?
Maya cast a spell on us and it made us feel really nice.
Out of context, how that sounds. I'm just quirking an eyebrow at you, like, what?
She cast the weed spell.
It just calmed us down, man. It just felt really good.
I bet there's some sort of weird.
It sounds like something sexual, honestly, out of context.
That's why I'm just
No,
like...
Maya doesn't know that spell.
It
It's
sounds like
forbidden.
power word come.
It does.
But no.
I'm glad you feel so good.
We're just a little better. I think Blix will be ready to talk to her mom soon, and we're hoping that maybe we can get a tiger's eye or something here, help with Snowball. It would be nice if Snowball had a leg again. Also, we're probably gonna like take a little bit of a detour and drop off Pickup. It feels kind of bad that we kind of dragged him into this very traumatic situation. I mean, I did tell him that we could have gone that way, but he declined. So, you know, this is a little bit on him, but also not. So we should just help him along and take a detour to Tourmaline.
Maybe you should go get another hit of that spell. You're kind of blathering a little bit.
Do you not want to talk? Do you want to be silent in here alone? I figured you would want some companionship.
But you don't usually talk this much.
Well, at first it was because of the fact that you're usually the person that talks, and then there was some sort of rift going on, so I felt like I needed to compensate. But like now, I think it's the spell. And she's just like looking up into like the like side of the igloo, thinking about it and nodding to herself.
Maybe you should go lay down.
No, I feel fine. I feel great, actually.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
That's what they all say. Famous last words.
You're gonna crash later.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have another fucked up dream and think that I'm dying.
It's okay. Now that I know that spell works, like, every time you're having a moment, I'll just cast Calm Emotion.
Well, thank you for the pie. I appreciate it.
If you
I guess I'll just.
If you want to talk about what
stay
happened
here.
with you, like we can do that too, but we don't have to do it right now.
It doesn't really matter.
Your feelings matter.
I give Cathra a funny look and just shake my head, just like, no. I mean, I almost died and my girlfriend stormed out on me. It kind of is obvious my feelings don't matter.
To be fair, the way that it sounded, the way she described it, she kind of felt like you dismissed her entire being.
And she dismissed me almost dying.
You
because
almost
of
die
her.
a lot.
Yeah. This is honestly, you should probably bring up Maya. Maya died twice.
Maya
This is where
actually,
the party breaks apart.
Maya actually died twice. We can bring you back. It's not the biggest deal, but I understand that it's scary.
Holy shit!
Oh, you should be so glad you're not dating right now.
Someone said it! It wasn't me! Someone fucking said it!
Meanwhile, while this is all happening inside, outside, Wix, Maya, Pickup, Snowball, and Little Pebble
Okay.
are approached by like a small Yeti tyke with and a larger Yeti. Yeti tyke sort of like running over for a moment before like seeing Snowball and backing off, going back towards the larger Yeti. And
Thank you for the hydrate.
Yeti looks you all over, then looks down at you, Wix.
In Ignan, I say,
Hi.
you've come to look for us, huh?
They
Went
nod.
down a catalog.
I think she's ready to see us. Is that right?
Yeah, they nod.
Uh-huh.
Maya, could you go and get Cathra and Lorelei?
I'll get the girls.
Oh boy, I can't wait to see how this goes.
Someone
Maya will
fucking
tap
said
tap
it.
tap towards the room.
Mhm.
Hey, there's a whoa. The mood we're here is kind of sour. There's a Yeti.
I mean, Catherine still looks chill as fuck.
I'm looking at.
Hi, what's up?
Dying's a big deal, right? I like
No,
to-
Oh boy, wrong person to ask.
I'm like the last person you should ask that.
I
It's
mean-
it's honestly, every time I died, something really good happened to me, like right after. So honestly, you should give it a shot. It's cool.
I mean, like Samson has resurrection stuff in him, and Maya can resurrect people, and
Now we have, and I'm pretty sure did I already make the resurrection, the revivify swirl? Because I wanted to do that.
no, you didn't. But
You
we have
might.
it. We have it inside of Samson, and that's still two things that we can
Can
do.
you learn revivify if I put revivify in a scroll?
I don't think so.
No, it has
That's
to be on
not
the
one. That's
roll
one of.
list.
That's not one of my spells that I can learn.
Okay.
But like, I
But yeah,
I fully
there are
understand
so
the.
many contingencies.
I fully understand the fear.
Doesn't mean I want to die.
I know you don't. I know. I'm just saying. I understand the fear. I understand
You
the
can't die
pain.
for real, is what we're saying.
I understand the pain of it. I understand like being scared, but like, don't let it destroy your relationship.
I got
What's
bisected.
wrong with you two?
I'm just really feeling
I
good
got
right now.
bisected.
I got bit in half, and it was fine.
I'm feeling
I'm
great.
just shaking my head.
I still got the scar. You want to see it?
No, I just walked past Maya. I'm like, where are we going? I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Hey,
I'll send you another message, Ava.
like Lorelai, just it's fine. She didn't mean like it was one time versus her entire life. You have to see it from her perspective a little bit.
What about my perspective?
I
It
understand
sounds like you're taking sides.
I'm not. I'm saying I'm trying to
You're
explain.
okay. Where's the
I
other
explained
side?
your side to her. Now I'm trying to explain her side to you.
I roll my eyes and I just continue to walk out.
Okay, if you want to be stubborn about it, I'm still gonna be chill.
Should I cast the spell again, Catherine?
I don't know. She might not like it.
I
And-
guess.
And she seems like the type of person that could probably block that sort of thing. She does have really high
I'll get her one day.
She has really high charisma. I don't think you should.
You can just choose to fail.
Yeah, but I don't think she's gonna choose to fail right now. I think she's
Coward.
stuck in her curmudgeonly ways.
I angy now.
Yeah.
Also, I did send you a message, Ava.
Another one?
Are you talking to the enchantress?
Oh,
How do I do the second part of that?
we're role playing.
Just need to change it. From,
there was some drama. There was
change
some
to,
drama in the
just a
last session.
GM role.
Having to do
She
with
was
a
angry,
pair
I
of
feel like.
people
I
that
didn't hear
are
what you said, I'm
dating
sorry.
inside of the
I was
game,
lying.
and one of them almost died, and the other kind of devalued what they were.
That's very... That's something.
Okay, let's go. Okay,
That's
you continue on.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm just gonna walk out after Lorelai and be like, I don't want you to be upset. I'm not taking sides. I promise. You both just need to calm down and just spend a little time apart. Let cooler heads prevail.
And
That's
you
all.
both come
Yes.
out to.
We're spending
Wick's,
time apart while we go over here to talk with her.
Okay, I'll stand
Yeah,
between
but
the two of
both
you.
come out- yeah. You both come out to see Wix talk, like nodding along with the Yeti and looking like they're about to go.
Okay. Well, wait! Don't go yet. I don't.
I was waiting for you.
Okay, good, because I don't want you to go to see her alone. That seems like it would be bad.
I don't want to do that either.
But you'll be okay. I have faith in you.
I nod.
I give you
I
a
also
thumbs
have
up.
faith in you.
Of course you do, Snowballs.
You're such a
Oh.
good baby.
I'll kneel or
I'm not a baby.
You're a baby to us.
You're kind of a baby still.
You're under a year old. You're still a kitten.
You're just a teenage kitten, that's all.
And I'm not a baby.
You're a kitten.
You go now.
I'm just gonna cup her face and kiss her on her fluffy forehead.
You feel like the little pinprick
Mhm.
of her fur on your lips.
I'm okay with that.
Me. All right. And with that, do all of you go, or do some of you stay behind?
I guess it's better that we all go.
Pickup can do what he would please. He has been
I'm
through a
going,
lot.
but keeping
Maya
my
will go.
distance.
Would you like to join in the family drama once again, Pickup?
You know what? He's in it. He'll
He's watching
um,
Survivor.
Yeah, he's like, I'm here for this. I'll come with.
The Real Housewives of Frost of the Rhyme
Rhymes the Frost Maiden. You got it.
Yeah, thank you.
You pulled a me. You just reversed it. You said like Frost of the Rhyme Maiden.
All right. You are escorted back towards the tree, and you can see that there's barely any remnants of the fire that was there once before.
Also, remember that Catherine did take a swig of the honey mead and she never drinks, so it's kind of both of those things. It's not just
yeah.
the spell. She's a chronic not drinker.
It's like
Alright.
me.
She's a lightweight. She got a little drunk.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, by the way.
Okay. Constitution saving throw. Normal.
Mm-hmm.
14.
You're fine.
Yay! Just a little buzz.
Just a little buzzed.
Just a little buzz. You have a little. You're just a little buzz.
You're a little buzz boy.
A little buzzed and then
Yeah.
calm emotions. It does some shit.
Yeah. You are escorted to the tree where most of the fire has been put out. A few fish
Most
are still
of?
put. A few. I feel a few fish like from rivers are still like spotting out embers.
So it's less of
Making sure
fire
that no other
and more
fire
just
can start again.
coals.
Yeah. There is noticeably a large, like, charred black mark where Wix exploded and knocked Lorelei out. Just burned into the ground.
That's gotta be traumatic
And-
for them to see.
Yeah.
Or at least
I
Lorelei.
hardly remember it.
Lorelei probably wouldn't like that.
I'm just frowning. Looking away off into the distance.
I'm
You see-
gonna put a sympathetic hand on Lorelei's shoulder.
And you can see where there is, like, little earth elementals, much like Pebble, who is now split off from your group and gone to help the others, are trying to, like, remove the soil and any sort of, like, burned soil from there.
Like till
that
it
area.
or remove it.
Like, remove it.
Oh.
Say bye to Pebble and Ignan.
Oh, baby's gone.
It says goodbye in Terran.
I miss the
But
baby
it's more like
already.
it more just says bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Why did you make it so
Well,
cute?
Right. And so you're escorted to the tree, where the Yeti and the small Yeti tyke just stand next to it. The door apparates.
Is this
And you
Yeti
are-
type familiar, by the way? Or is it a different one?
It's different,
Okay.
from what you can tell.
The
Actually,
Yeti.
make-
Wait, no, the Yeti tank that it's still frozen. The other Freddy.
Yeah, it's still
Yeah,
frozen. It's still frozen.
the
Yeah,
other Yeti tyke is in the bubble
at Duggan's Hole.
at Duncan's Hole.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah,
I didn't
with the
remember if
Yeti.
that was the case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're safe and frozen forever until we decide to go and get them out.
Okay.
Or specifically Lorelei, because Lorelei doesn't sleep.
God, with the sendings! You're talking to my mom, aren't you?
Talking to someone. Obviously.
Oh,
And
I'm so intrigued. Oh, it's so juicy, so
And
juicy.
so you walk down the spiral staircase to the scene of where you first saw Wix in this sort of state where there is no plant life here anymore, from what you can see. Like the lilies that were once there have all just been eviscerated. It's mostly just water and like bare earth now. You can see there's noticeably burn marks on the tree. It's like the tree's root system itself, but in this room as well. Along with a single patch of unburned earth entirely, where Wix, you recognize that's where you did your sort of first communion with this fire elemental. Where you put up that wall of fire. And you can see sitting on sitting almost in a meditative stance in the middle of the room. You see Ariel, Wix's former mother.
I'm gonna lean over to Wix and be like, is this safe?
What?
Is
You
is-
cut out.
I'm gonna be like, is this safe?
I don't see why I wouldn't be safe.
I mean,
just have
the
to
last time
concentrate.
you were with her, I kind of gesture around.
I know. And I'm gonna concentrate on my chest and keeping the heat down.
Alright.
As
As soon as you see her, immediately you feel this sort of like burning sensation in your chest, and you go to fight, push it down, clench it almost.
It's okay, we got calm emotions. It can be cast again, right?
I don't know if it's
Yes.
gonna work on the bird elemental thing.
It might.
Would the
Okay.
elemental have to run individually?
It would have to roll, I think, yeah.
It did have to roll when I was doing other things.
Yeah.
I will take steps forward towards her. And I'll walk across the water if I have to.
Pearl of power so you can cast more sendings. Yeah.
Ignore me. Perceive that.
Well, you know, out of character, you
Yeah?
did something.
It's fine.
We can rib you,
So juicy. I'm so intrigued.
right? I am too.
I want to know.
Nosy.
Of course we're nosy.
We're all nosy.
We want to know what's going on.
You take a few
Soon
steps
enough.
You take a few steps forward. There is a bit of a land bridge as you're walking across it now, and sort of feeling it under your feet. It feels almost a bit glassy. And you notice that there looks to be little shards of almost like pebbles of obsidian, like sort of speckled throughout the earth now. And as you approach, you can see Ariel. Her hair was like flowing almost like in a sort of like cloud-like state, but then immediately sort of drops back down to an almost hair-like state as she turns herself to look towards you.
I stop in front of her. What's their name?
Their name is Arderifotia.
I'm gonna butcher this.
I roll my eyes at this.
Let me put that in the chat for you.
Yeah, my bless you.
That's a name.
Arderi
Oh.
Fotia.
Adere.
Ar-
Fotia.
Arderi. Arderi. Arderi Fotia. We'll call them Artie for short.
Adere.
Give the fire a name.
Oh my god, you're gonna get broken up with
Okay,
it.
no,
Did you say that in character or not?
That was not in character.
Oh
I'm
god.
just feeding the fire.
That's just you being
Get it?
sassy.
Oh my god, Lorelai is fantasy racist.
It's fire racist.
Elemental racist.
It's just
Elementist.
fire.
Where are they from?
Where most elementals are from, plane of fire.
I thought so.
Is the whole plane of fire?
Well, yeah. I assume I don't
So,
need to roll about knowing the plane of fire when I'm a mage.
You've got a high enough passive arcana.
I
You
have,
know
I
the
have,
elemental plane.
I have 20 intellect.
So there's like a plane for every element?
Yeah.
Oh. You live and learn.
I'm glad that you're learning something new. Knowledge is a great thing.
Why?
One hell of a drug.
Shh, shh, shh.
To save your life.
And that is what
Was
you
it-
said last time. Didn't explain it though.
Did you think that I wanted that?
Would you have rather died?
I don't know at this point. Maybe.
I would like to know what you mean by that though. Like, how was she gonna die?
It's a bit of a rare disease. As far as I know, only those of our kind. Looks towards Wicks and gestures. Inasi are only able to contract it. Perhaps even tieflings and other planar beings. Half planar beings. Well, mostly Inasi from what I've done my research. We're not wholly mortal. Sometimes there is a void. And the only solution is to fill that void. If that void is not filled, it will collapse, and so too will you.
Sounds accurate.
So,
God damn it, Mickey!
so you filled it with another living creature?
I have a feeling it would have had to have been something. Fire.
Even then, it's alive. You
But
could have.
that doesn't explain why you did that to the others.
Why not use a magical artifact? Anything.
Oh, I've tried. I tried using an artifact, but its effects only lasted up until you were about 10 years old.
Oh my god, You're Gale!
Oh my god.
You're Gale!
Hey?
No, she's Gale!
What do you mean?
She needs magical artifacts to live!
Oh, okay, Baldur Gate Gale.
Yep.
You're gonna blow up if we don't feed you?
No, she'll collapse in on herself and die.
Oh.
There's only so much.
But no.
Well, it didn't last until you were 10. I had to replace it. Quite often. Do you remember that necklace? That necklace you had when you were younger?
Thank you for the hydrate, Tabby.
Kind of. It was like. It's pretty, I guess. It didn't last long. Didn't it disappear?
Disappeared along with me, right? Because you didn't need it anymore. You had something else to fill the void.
The ethics of using a living creature for something like this.
This doesn't explain why you have the other elementals. Why do you have earth, wind, and water? Were you also sick?
No, I wasn't. There were others, along with you. I thought I'd be able to save them. I couldn't. And when they had nowhere else to go, I tried to seal them in gemstones. They weren't exactly didn't like their new housing. Rebelled, and they chose my body as a vessel instead.
And
But unlike you, I didn't have a void. There was nothing to fill. So they fought. And now they're bound to me entirely. They became part of me. And I became part of them.
So, what does that mean for Wix?
It means that right now, the only reason that you're still able to stand like this is because of Aderifotia inside you.
So without it, she dies?
Without it, she has a very good chance of dying. At the very least, she'll only have a few months.
Is
maybe
it a
left to live.
physical void or a spiritual one?
A bit of both?
Would something like regenerate heal it?
She shakes her head.
Hmm.
Regenerate can only really grow limbs and heal people. Can't really heal that sort of, since it's both a physical and a sort of spiritual void. Healing one does not heal the other, and eventually
Oh.
it comes back.
I'm clutching my chest.
The only thing that could probably heal it entirely is nothing short of a wish, or the gods themselves.
I
God, you
reach.
say?
I reach into my bag, and
Wait. I hold your
no,
hand.
no. I'm
Gods, you
I'm just clutching at it.
I know. Like, God.
There's also no telling what will happen to the elemental if you are separated from it, given the time span.
Then why did you... It sounded like you were trying to separate it from me yesterday. Why do you want to talk to it? What is your plan?
I can guide you into a state and protect you, so you can have a conversation. You can feel this fire like burning up inside your chest, getting a bit hotter now, Wix.
Take a deep breath. Again, another breath. I want to protect it. That's all I want.
She, for barely a moment, pick up and Wix, you both notice what looks to be almost like a small smile creep across her face before she goes back to a sort of neutral looking face.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you would.
Is there any way to make it so it's more of a willing bind, like what you have?
That's what the conversation is for.
Oh, you're gonna have to have a cabin moment like I had.
Wait, so you want to make it permanent?
It's already permanent. If it's not there,
already
she
permanent.
dies.
A
Well,
discussion,
more permanent.
Conversation, deal.
It's less about it being more permanent and more about it not eating her from the inside.
I guess it's a difference between being parasitic and symbiotic.
Yes. An apt description.
Think you're very smart sometimes.
I nod.
Yes, the small goblin does make a good point.
I'm just frowning. Shouldn't be in there in the first place.
Would you rather have never met her?
I'm looking at Cathra like...
Cathra's literally staring daggers at her. She would have died without it.
Have you not been paying attention?
I
Like,
have been, but I don't really trust your old mom. Air quotes.
Would I be able to assess her physical state?
Make a medicine check.
My state or
Yeah, your state. I'm going to turn to Wix.
Let's go physical right now.
Well, I'll give you a
Her
free
body's
one.
running a bit. Her body's running a bit hot, but that's
No.
normal.
I would say like it's hotter than hot.
Is that a?
That's a
are you
hero
using
point.
Hero point. Okay. 17. Like you give her a quick look over. She's hotter, but she's hotter than like most humanoids, but that's normal for Fire Ganassi.
Mm-hmm.
You do notice there looks to be like an almost like subtle blue glow coming from like around where her chest is.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, she appears to be in pretty good health.
Okay.
She's both Gale and the Karlach.
She is Gale and Karlach, yes. I give it a look over, but honestly, I wouldn't be able to tell with this information if it's just the fire elemental or not. So I wouldn't be able to know if the mother is telling the truth. Can I make an insight check on what the mother is saying?
Yeah. Anybody who wants to can make an insight check.
Natural 20. For a 26.
26, a 16, an 18, a 6. Pickup
Pick
knows,
up.
knows nothing.
Poor-
He's so lost.
It's
He's
so...
here for the family drama, not for
He's here for
like,
the tea. Oh my god.
He's here for the tea, not for the coffee.
What does that mean? Anyway.
Mm.
The coffee's bitter and the tea is sweet.
Yeah. With a 26, a 18, yeah, 26 and an 18. Wix and Cathra, you can both tell that she genuinely believes that being able to converse and make it consensual probably would make things better.
Well,
At the very least,
can
you'd be able to, at the
I-
very least, be able to both on like similar terms.
can I tell if what she's been saying seems truthful?
Truthful enough.
It doesn't seem
Oh,
like
her
she's...
voice has not wavered.
Yeah. It doesn't seem like she's lying.
With a 16, Lorelei, you can tell that she doesn't appear. You can tell that she's not very good at, like, generally being that charismatic. So, if she could lie, either she's not that good at being charismatic or is very good at acting, but you can tell from the way she is and, like, the small conversations you've had with her.
She's like Wix.
She's like Wix. Very much like Wix.
She's got that negative to charisma, let's be real.
I still don't trust her.
I mean, that's your prerogative as a character. Like, especially with what you've been going through, it makes sense. Cathra is wary, like, but at this point, it's better for Wix to be able to control whatever's happening to her. As somebody that has something living in her, scratching at the walls, she empathizes with that.
Can one of my friends come? Or is it just you and me?
I won't be able to go with you. I can only protect you.
What do you mean?
I think it's just gonna be you inside.
Is Saranga, I'll go with
Is Sorangorel here?
it's inside me.
She's speaking right now.
Yeah, but does that mean that... Wait, are you saying that
guess.
one of us could physically go with her?
Not physically.
Mentally?
If you're able to connect to her mind, you probably could.
Define connect to her mind. I can speak
Exactly as I say.
I can speak telepathically with a token, but that's it. Would that
That's
that's
not
not a two-way connection.
That's not a two-way connection, no. It'd be like the connection you have with a familiar.
So I would be able to see what she's seeing? Or any of
Be
us
able to
would?
experience what she's experiencing.
But we wouldn't be able to pull her out.
You wouldn't be able to communicate, but Wix's mother, Ariel, would be able to, essentially, by protecting her, can also pull her out if things look like they're getting worse.
If I were to give her a token while she's
She'd be
inside,
able to hear you.
okay,
You wouldn't be able to hear anything.
and we can see the communion, yes?
No.
I'm
You
confused.
could see the communion happening on the outside, but not the inside, which is Wix's.
Oh, okay.
Can I use my crystal ball to scry into her mind?
That's a good question.
That's a good question. Can Scry go? Hold on, let me look at Scry real quick. We'll find out if it can actually do that.
Because I can see like, and I could even like see into like a divine plane.
It's only
not
on the
divine
same
plane.
plane of existence as you.
I mean,
Technically, it
But
wouldn't
they're
count
still,
as
but they're still in
plane.
the same plane, just inside their brain, mind.
yeah, that's still on the same plane.
You just see if you did that through Wix, you'd see where Wix currently is. If you did it through the elemental, it might work. It's just a much more
Oh.
difficult check.
Sure, why not?
That'd only be for like a little bit, though.
It's fine.
All right.
Well, we'll save it as a last resort. We don't have to do it yet.
There's also the option if you want to see it. If any of you have like detect thoughts.
I don't have detect thoughts. But
Well,
Star looks at Ava Star.
I don't have detect thoughts.
Oh, you don't? That seems like something you would definitely have.
I do not.
That's wild. You should get detect thoughts. It would be very in character for you.
I did not know that was a spell, actually.
Yeah.
There she goes with another sending.
I knew it. I knew it was coming. I will just look at Wix and say, I'm pretty sure you just gotta go in there alone. It's your journey to take, but we'll be out here for you. If I
You
could,
really want to trust her?
I'm gonna be
I
here if she does
can
something
I help
weird.
protect her?
In her mind?
No, because her mother's outside.
You want to protect. You want to go into the conversation with her.
If I can be there to make sure that her mother isn't acting fishy and protect her, I would like that.
You want to be okay. So you want to be part of the ritual.
Yes. I imagine that Lorelai would if it wasn't for the rift right now.
If you ask this of her, Ariel will just say, "Unfortunately, you have to have a very good tie to the elements, but I appreciate that you are looking out for her."
I look towards Lorelai because of what she had said. If I really wanted to go through this, kind of like sigh, look away at my former mother, Ariel.
If I polymorph myself into something that's an elemental sort of connection, would I have a more strong connection with the elements?
Polymorph only turns you into beasts.
Ah.
Even though we have been far apart, I don't think she's ever actually lied to me. She's just never told the truth.
It's just lying by omission.
I don't want to die.
I think that's the simplest way to
Oh,
put
so
it.
dying is the big deal now?
She can't be brought back in this case.
How do you know if I die? Sorry. So upset. She's like, that's what happens anytime you die.
No,
Doesn't
it
guarantee your
is.
spells will work.
It's not the same when it's a disease and an elemental that's trying to burst out of you in a fit of anger.
So doing this is supposed to make it better?
If she
It could make it worse.
it could,
Why are you rolling?
because
We're
they're
sending
saying
messages
yeah,
to
they're
each other.
But you're sending messages?
No, you are.
No, you-
That's
you
why.
got
That's why
it.
the
Oh,
rolling was
it's,
happening.
Yeah, somebody just roll the D100.
Is to see if the message gets through.
Oh, okay.
At the end of the day, it's Wix's body. And it's Wix's life. And if that's what she thinks is best, then that's what she thinks is best.
So
And it's
bonding
amazing.
herself to
It's
that
amazing
and
that I can
possibly
say.
dying,
It's already
amazing.
bonded, and she's
It's-
already
it's already
gonna die if
bonded.
we don't do
bonding
anything.
further.
It's amazing how I can say sorry, but no one actually hears it. Anyway, hey Ariel,
What if
I'm
you
ready.
said
Let's
sorry?
go.
I would
20 minutes
rush
ago when
up
we had
to
that
her
conversation.
and grab her arm. What are you talking about?
I said sorry for almost hurting you and killing you. I didn't mean to. And like, you can literally feel the fire like
Yes, the smell.
really, really building up now. Is probably burning your arm.
I'm gonna put
Or
I'm gonna put a
hand?
shoulder on Wix's
Your
a hand
hair
on
is
Wix.
noticeably turning from a shade of like lava, like red and or yellow, to a
I'm
vibrant blue.
readying calm emotions.
I'm putting a hand on Wix's shoulder, and I'm gonna say, take a deep breath.
You ran out. You left me there.
This isn't the time, Lorelai.
And you called me insignificant, or not insignificant. Fuck, I don't know how to say words. That's legitimately Liz not knowing how to say words. And you
Yeah.
called it just fire. You called my whole entire existence just.
I called that thing fire.
What do you
That's
think
not
I
you.
am? What do you think I am?
Wix.
That thing inside of you isn't you, though.
I think you have this all wrong.
Either way, this is not the time for this.
When is then? We don't have time for anything. We're running around, almost dying every day. We're fighting these things that are well past our means. We don't have time to exist, Cathra.
I can't say that I don't agree with you. I was literally just saying that everything has been incredibly difficult and wearing on me as well. But right now, it's not about you. It's about what Wix is going through and what is living inside of her. I empathize with you. I understand that you went through something traumatic. We've all had traumatic things happen to us. But right now, you don't think she feels bad about hurting you? What's coming out of her, what she can't control? You think if anybody understands what Wix is going through right now, it's gonna be me. I have something that's living inside of me that I can't control. I understand what it must feel like for that to take you over, and how horrifying it is to not know if you're going to hurt somebody you care about. She needs to do this for herself. It's not about you.
What happens if it takes over completely? What happens if I lose her for good?
I don't
I
think
nearly died because I didn't want to lose her. I can't lose her.
I
love you.
Catherine's just gonna throw her hands up and take a step back. But she is going to use a dagger to cut off a bit of her hair and start braiding a bracelet.
Wix will let you hold on to her arm.
I'm just sobbing at this point.
You guys need a minute?
I think they need a lot more than a minute.
Oh.
I reach out my other arm to Cathra.
I look surprised as I finish up my braiding and it turns into iron. I was going to hand it to Wix either way, so I guess I'm going to slip it onto her wrist.
I had a feeling.
I'm just going to assume that's what she was doing, but I don't take her hand because I'm confused. I'm socially awkward. Sorry.
Lorelai.
Yeah.
I love you too. And I pull away from her.
You can't do this. What happens if you don't come back?
I have a feeling I'll be back.
And if you're not?
Then we'll do what we did last time.
You'll find me.
There's no guarantee. You almost didn't come back last time.
There's no guarantee of anything.
But she's here right now.
For how long? She could explode on you and you could be killed.
Why does it matter if dying doesn't matter, Cathra?
Weren't you the one that just said that and the spells don't always work? Lorelai.
That's why she shouldn't do this. Who knows if this is gonna work? She could be gone. The thing could just take over and there'd be no more Wicks.
As they're having this conversation, I'm like looking to Ariel. And I'm assuming we're walking away.
I would be grabbing onto you if you started walking away, because I wouldn't want you to leave.
She guides you to sit down with her. Like, take up the same position. And then just holds your hand.
I wish I had taken Dream.
Now, close your eyes. Deep breaths in, out, in, and out. Remember that feeling, sensation, and Wicks.
Can we take a brief break before we go into this so I can pee?
We can.
I was gonna say, while they do this, on the other room, can I start doing the scry thing?
You may. And yes, as Wicks, as you're breathing in and out, everything fades, and you are brought back once again to this sea of flames, rocks made of shadows jutting out, and there stands our Dere Futia on its platinum silver podium. And there is where we're going to take a quick break, so everyone can go get snacks, drinks, if you've gone out of any, and go to the bathroom.
I want a bird thing, okay? You can't stop me from getting a bird thing.
You want the bird!
I want the bird thing! I want an upgrade! I think this is gonna be awesome!
No bird thing! I don't want you to become a bird.
It's not a... No, it's like channeling a fire elemental bird. I can just fly. That would be awesome.
Yeah, but Lorelai doesn't know that. Lorelai thinks
you've
I'm
already
going
gotten
to
a taste
lose
of
you.
what. You have all gotten a taste of what it's like to have that against you.
What if it was for us? I get it.
So
I get
it's not.
Lorelai is upset.
Hoo-hoo.
Who are you messaging? What? I'm so curious.
Well, you'll have to wait to find out, and I'll be right back because I gotta pee.
I hear screaming as I'm laying back in bed, and I don't know what has happened, but it can't be good.
No, it's fine.
Oh, Ava just went to go pee.
Oh.
I was just like, who are you messaging?
I want to know
how's
too.
the pee, Drew?
I'm sorry, we're such a roleplay heavy group, Drew.
No, it's okay. I'm just trying to keep up, to be honest.
I'm sorry.
Well, do you
No, it's
need
okay.
any help? Just let us know.
You sound very tired, buddy.
Yeah, it's the sick.
Oh, you should get some rest then. Yeah, he mentioned earlier.
Oh, buddy.
If you're feeling sick, you should go.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Alright.
Rest.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
I'm sick
I mean,
too.
I'll say something if I have to go, but it's
Alright.
been
Okay.
fine so
Pinky
far.
swear.
Pinky swear.
Okay. Get some
I'm
water.
I'm going to go make you soup right now.
Please
Stinky
do.
swear.
I could really use some soup.
Get some water if you don't
I
have
don't
any.
want soup. I haven't eaten anything today yet.
I'm glad that you think. We've been just told that our RP is top notch.
Oh, thank you.
I think it's funny because like we're doing all of this, and at this point it seems like the main objective of the campaign is more of a side quest. So even after the
Kind of
campaign,
leveling up.
like even after the campaign ends, we still have a bunch of stuff we need to do.
Yeah, we're gonna have a decent amount of things that we're gonna have to work
Like the post campaign is gonna be so long.
So I have a question. You know how we're all supposed to get items? Is this my item?
Do you want a spoiler? You might be mad at me.
Don't spoil it if
Uh,
he's gonna be mad at you.
I don't know. All I will say is I have seen everybody's items.
Oh, okay. So the burb is not my item.
No, the bird. Oh, the bird. No, the bird's not your item.
Okay. That's all.
Another thing, it's kind of interesting how all of us we have like
Oh,
except for Lorelai, we
Mask
all have
was-
something weird living inside of us.
Mask
Yeah.
was saying they could feel the desperation and fear in the "I love you." You were really good, Ava. Great. I don't know. Ava's not here right now.
Yeah.
Well, we'll give Ava a clap when they're back. I'm reminded of when I found Ottoman's body and I literally started crying, and nobody understood why for so long.
Y'all, okay. I feel like it is a crime that my first interaction with my former mother was not streamed because I really feel.
Oh,
like I
it was
had a
so
lot of-
good. But at
I
the
had
same
a lot
time,
of good lines.
at the same time, I did also
Okay.
get really horribly triggered in that
That's
that one.
true.
So it wouldn't have been great. But
No,
but it was also
I had-
really good. Like you did a
I had
great job.
so many
You were
good
the one
lines
session?
in that.
It's such a shame. Honestly, if everybody wanted me to, I would start streaming these sessions so we could keep a log.
We started streaming them. And then
Yeah,
stopped,
we
right?
did, but it was because Oz had trouble like keeping track of the chat while he was DMing, so he felt like it was like detracting from it. But I don't have any problem with that. Since I'm just somebody that's role playing, it's a lot easier for me to keep track of the chat. But yeah, you got a compliment saying that they could really feel the desperation and fear and that I love you, Ava. So you did a great job. Everybody, round of applause for Ava.
Plus
Wait, stop her.
You know what? You know how much that actually affected me? Like
It was really good. You did so good. Like I feel like we
You earned
all
yourself at least 7 Skittles.
we're all quite invested in our characters in different ways. And Minky really likes his wolf girlfriend and also his paladin boyfriend.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
They have
My
two
husband.
hands.
He's into polyamory.
They have two hands.
No, my relationship with Sergei was not like that. She's like my sister now.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
No, but you stop trying to make me poly.
I super believe you. You super weren't thirsting after her the other day.
I wasn't. I just think she's cool.
But yeah, like
It's a freaking like primordial wolf.
I don't know. Wix having something that she's scared of inside of her, like really resonates with Cathra for sure.
We gotta put some like
So-
weird creature
so I
inside
have
of
to-
Lorelai.
I have to clear it up a little bit. It's not so much that she's
It's not
scared.
scared.
Of the
It's
creature.
not. It's not the creature. It's what can happen.
No, it's not even that. It's that her biggest fear, which was never. She almost, if she hadn't rolled so high on her wisdom check against the fear guy, is imprisonment. So
Mhm.
she has literally become her worst fear.
Oh, rip.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I told Oz that the night of that session when that all came out.
I bet
And-
that he had plans.
No, he didn't know because I'd never told anody.
Yeah, but I just
That's
think
kinda
it
like
just
modern
comes
roleplay.
together so well.
It does.
Oz is really good at that.
So basically, Wix is currently choosing to become a forever prison because she has no choice. So,
Yeah.
Awesome.
Well, sorry in advance, by the way.
Uh-oh.
What did you do?
Yeah, she definitely talked to your
back
other...
into it.
She definitely talked to your other mom.
She definitely fucking did.
You don't know
Getting
what I
back
did.
into it.
You totally did.
Okay, we're
You
back.
know
We're,
this in the
okay,
playground
3,
at least.
2, 1. Let's go.
All right, I need Frodo to make a wisdom save against scrying.
Yes.
Okay, let's see. First hand, you met the target. That's a +0. Connection. I don't have a connection, so they just need to make a DC 17.
Well, I mean, I have a connection with Wix. Like, doesn't that like kind of
Oh, true.
count?
You technically do have a body part here, by technicality or the like.
Mm-hmm.
But it has a -10 to this roll.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna put a hand on Wix's shoulder before she leaves and say, I will give you whatever support that I can.
You just see like a small little nod because she's already kind of nodded off.
And it's that's the last thing you hear from Cathra for now.
I mean,
As everything sort of fades to black, your head nods down. And from your perspective, Wix, everything is dark for a moment, but then, like a light slowly growing, as your eyes are closed in the darkness, you open them and you're in that sea of flames. Thaderia
Wait.
behind in front of you.
I have a weird question.
I have an answer.
With Dominate Person, it says you have a telepathic link. Would that transfer into dream state?
Technically, yes.
yeah.
You probably want to see if the scry thing works first. If I'm in the middle of the scry, can I just like repeat everything that I hear, like out loud?
You can, yes.
Yeah, so I can like, so
But
I like try.
you wouldn't be able to hear what anybody else is saying besides what you're hearing.
I know,
yourself.
but I just like transcribe, like I just repeat what everything's saying to everyone outside.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Sure, let's say I do
You can
that. If it works.
understand
And-
it, baby.
If they're speaking in a language
Yeah.
you can understand.
I sure hope they happen to speak common.
They're not going
It's funny.
to.
It's a very funny thought that they start speaking in like primordial and like Ignan.
I was
And
planning on-
Maya, in an attempt to translate, just goes, talking about what shoulders.
She just makes noises.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Sure, but let's see what happens.
And as this sort of happens, Maya, you are preparing, going through the process, and
Does this
Take
count
10
as a
minutes
short
past.
rest?
I'd say yes.
All right.
Does Lorelai get more spells with the short rest?
I'm getting arcane recovery done so I can
No,
get
okay.
my 4th level slot back. That's all.
I'd say that Maya was probably preparing this while you were all having a sort of argument. There's just enough time for Maya to cast a spell as you're fading into it. And Maya, you are, unlike before, when you were shunted and brought across the world, your entire vision goes dark before immediately, like, as your worldview, and you can still feel that sort of like push of that energy, that momentum, that wall of wind sort of brushing against you. But instead of like being a cold, rushing wind, it's a hot, vibrant wind as your vision quickly comes across a sea of flames. Before eventually it pauses above this platinum silver sort of podium almost, this, like stage almost. And a familiar blue fire sort of like posed right in the middle of it. At least 15, the blaze itself easily reaches 15, 20 feet up and easily spans an additional 10 to 15 feet across.
No, it's not a breath
Diana.
mint. It's a super hot fire.
And it's from here you
They
can
can't
see
hear me when I mute like
the
this.
figure of what looks
It's
to be
just you
a
and
bird
guys
sort of
and
perched up,
me.
wings pushed against its body almost uncomfortably. made entirely of blue flames. And took a look around, and there is Wix.
It's like Karlach's blue flames.
And it doesn't look like Wix. It looks like the form of Wix taking the shape, like almost like coming out of the lava and being made from lava itself. It's sort of the features of Wix sort of like cooled like molten rock forming on
It's
her
like
body.
her soul.
Yeah.
Oh wow,
could say
she's
that.
made of fire. She's just fire.
Who would have thought?
Wow.
For eventually this form
I love you,
solidifies
Ava.
into the Wix you recognize.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Eventually, this form eventually does solidify into the form of a Wix you recognize, equipment and all. Wix. There they are. You've been here a couple times now.
It's different though. She's not freaking out.
She's not freaking out.
Are the shadows here?
There are. You can see them a lot more clearly now. It seems that whatever sort of power that she was like holding back and released in your prior altercation that you were here seems to have calmed down for the most part. And the flames that would like obscured their body, you can see them all entirely now. As
All the shadows.
let me get a picture.
Oh. Caw.
Oh.
And you can see there are shadows, like, wrapped like a collar around her neck, tethered down, going into, like, these small, like, stone stalactites at the bottom, like, around this pillar. Like, each tethered towards different portions of the body with shadows. But that's not the only thing. In addition to those, like, shadowy tethers, you can also see what looks to be runes carved into this pedestal that Arderifotia is like stood atop on. And as they see you, they go to take a step forward, and immediately they are almost like shoved back by some invisible force, not pulled back by these shadows, but pushed. And you can see these runes along this platform sort of like vaguely light up and fade as they get light up as they get closer to the edge, and then fade as they're pushed back.
So when they started, or he,
It's
when
fire.
it's fire. It's fire, but every elemental has, a preferred pronoun, I'm sure.
You're gonna have to ask.
We'll just use they until the time comes.
Yes. Were they trying to step towards me in a threatening way, or a just, oh, you're here now, I want to talk to you, kind of come over kind of way,
Make an insight check.
Oh
And
boy.
Maya, you can make this check as well, as you can see it.
Okay.
As on the outside,
Oh
while
boy.
this check is being made, on the outside, Cathra, Hiccup, and Lorelei, you all see just Wix and Ariel sort of like nodding off in their entirety.
Receive everything.
Like they have gone into a deep trance where they're barely breathing, from what you can see right now.
I am
Almost like they've
barely
stopped entirely.
breathing.
The only indication of their life being with the semi sort of like liquidish like flow of Wix's hair, along with the sort of wispy
Floating.
wind-like qualities of Ariel's hair.
I'm just going to send a message through the bracelet and just say, we're all here for you.
And Maya, Wix, you're
Yeah?
not really able to tell. It's pretty difficult to tell on a creature that is made entirely of fire, after all. Maya, on the other hand, it's more like, rather than being aggressive and trying to thrust itself towards Wix, it was just trying to get closer to take a look. You can tell that much.
Can I am I capable of narrating what's going on to the, even though I can't like hear I can't like hear the outside. Can I just narrate what's going on?
Yeah, you can.
Like I'm doing like a play-by-play like football. So let's imagine that I'm doing just that, even though I can understand what they're saying, because I don't think they're gonna speak common.
I start stepping forward,
All right.
and because of the shadows, I'm going to cast Daylight again at my highest level.
5th level.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just going to dump like all of my willpower into it and just try to push away the darkness.
Okay. Make a wisdom check with advantage. Mhm. No, I'm going to roll a physical dice for this.
I feel special. He's rolling a physical.
He was
guys, you
actually
guys.
talking about the other day setting up like a camera so we can see his physical dice rolls because he wanted to start using physical dice. He has a lot of dice.
I do too.
I'm sure.
Okay. With a 19, and just pumping all your power into this, you manage to snap at... Okay, there's 8 of these sort of like tethers, like binding it, like around its wings, around its neck. And you snapped 6 of them. Particularly freeing its wings and freeing its wings and its legs, with the only 2 tethers remaining, sort of binding that collar around its neck.
And in Ignan, I say, I made a mistake. And I want to get rid of the other ones as well. It's going to take some time. I don't think it's going to be easy either.
It just looks down towards you, the tethers where they once were, sort of spreads its wings a bit, but makes sure not to go too far out before holding them back against their body and looking down at you.
We could work together. It wouldn't be the same, but at least you wouldn't be stuck like this all the time.
And what is it you want of me?
I just want you to be free, but I can't let you go, not completely.
Why not? Why?
Did my message get through?
The message get through?
I had sent a message to Wix saying that we're all there for them.
Yeah, your message got through to Wix.
Okay.
Yes.
I would have touched the bracelet, sorry.
Well, no, you can't communicate back. It's just I just didn't know if it actually made it through. Us didn't say anything.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Apparently I was sick. Ariel, I'm sorry. She wanted to really help me. And the only way that she could help me was to fill the void. And I guess what you're standing in is the void.
And so you would do to me what she did?
No. I want us to be partners.
And I want to go home.
We can go back home.
Not before I kill her. This entire conversation is happening in England.
Yeah, I'm just saying to everybody else that they're talking and it doesn't seem good.
Whew. I understand the anger.
This is getting hate it.
Do you?
Yes.
Do you know what it's like to be trapped? Nothing around you. It flames. A small portion of my home ripped along with me with it. To be confined here. And they sort of like step forward, the flames on their body sort of flaring up. You don't know what I've been through.
You've seen what I have been through, though. You've been with me the entire time, haven't you?
Looks down at you.
I don't want you to be in pain. I don't want you to be angry. I didn't want neither of us to go through that.
So then what do you want?
I want us to work together. And I promise I will get you back to the plane of fire, even if I have to live there for a while myself. We will travel the plains. You will be truly... You'll still be with me. But we will see the world. We will see the Feyre Wilds. We will see all of the material planes. We will travel to the Fire Realm and beyond.
Trapped here, still.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
He said trapped here
Trapped
still.
here, still. What use? You would bring me to these places.
You could do what you did last night. Use my body as an avatar, but maybe a safer way.
Use your body.
Yeah, you know, just safer. Maybe a little less anger. We could be partners.
A little less anger. And you can see that she's flaring up now, and those on the outside can see that
I'm really bad.
she's lighting up a bit on fire now with blue fire. And you can see that Ariel, her mother, her face sort of like makes a little, like, it sort of like furrows in frustration, and the fire, and on the inside, Wix, you see as they sort of like puff up, the flames sort of enveloping almost this entire platform before being all condensed back down into this bird form, and outside you can see the fire snuffed out.
Okay.
Almost like blown out like a candle.
Did Ariel do something?
Yeah. She was quelling things.
I felt like anger.
You know, fire doesn't have to be anger.
I cannot go home. My own power. And I can't angry. What do you want?
I'm not asking you not to be angry. I want us to work together. I don't know what else to tell you. I can't.
Why? So you can save yourself, like she tried to.
What happens if you were to leave here? What happens to
don't
you?
know. You can see they, like, visibly almost like shrink down. Don't know. But it's better than being remaining in this cage.
Can I inspect the platform that they're standing on? Like, do I understand what the ruins are? Like, she can't, or they can't go past it. I know that much. It's like...
Sure can. Make a Arcana check.
Huh.
I wish I could see right now because I would be able to read it. You got this. You got this. You got this.
Hey! Would you like to use a hero point?
The hype is
22.
real.
Okay.
I got an 18 and I didn't tell you guys!
I'm so
You did.
proud of you.
You did great.
You did a thing.
Alright.
Catherine is so proud.
Even though she doesn't
You
know.
look down. You look down at
Yep.
this platform as like they seem to audibly shrink and like they seem to visually shrink. And now that they're smaller, they seem to be. You can see the platform a bit more clearly now. It's littered in.
She has
Primordial.
0 added to
Various-
int, so
Well,
that
this is
19 is
primordial from
like
what you can
the
from
best
what
thing
you
she
can
could have
see.
gotten.
And it almost comes to you in an understanding. You've looked at Ariel's work before her, the arrows she's crafted. You were with her most of your young life, so you do know like, the way she sort of like puts these things together. It contains Ardere here, but it also seems to almost act like. The best way I can say is like a cork in a bottle. It prevents something from escaping, it prevents something from falling in.
So if I were to put my hand and try to reach through.
It wouldn't. It only seems to stop elementals. You can gather that much with a 22. It's made entirely like the planar binding spell. It makes sure that whatever's inside of it remains inside of it. But you, being not the target of the spell, are capable of leaving, not the target of the actual like platform itself. You'd be able to enter and leave it as you see fit.
So, Ardere shrunk down, like, kind of to what size?
To about the size of a giant eagle, where before she was like the size of a rock.
I'm gonna step through the barrier.
And as you do, you can feel like a rush of wind, sort of like go from above you straight down, but it's almost like a gentle gust to you. A small spray of mist, and you're standing on the platform with her.
She's laying on the ground, or
She's like a perched pigeon. So
I'll
yes.
like reach out to touch her, but I'm not gonna like. She like snaps. I won't.
It looks like in their eyes with your passive insight, they're lost. They've retreated. Their anger is still there, still very much there. It's not directed at you.
I'll gently run my hands over her head. Or their head, sorry.
No, he called her her. It's fair.
Oh, okay. I'm lost too, you know. It was me and you for a very long time, and I didn't even know you were there. I'm so sorry for that. I want to get to know you. I want to protect you. Because that's the least I can do.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
I believe.
And a +5 bonus.
Ooh. Ooh.
You can still use a hero point.
Yeah, I will. I will. Oh, I will. No way.
Oh.
It's not bad. And they look up towards you, like, and you put your hand out and like almost like hit them. And you were expecting to like feel heat, fire, like for it to burn you. But it's just warm. And it feels like a soft plumage, almost.
Dirty 19, but it seems to have done the
so
trick.
Sorry. I can't say it enough. I never wanted this. And maybe if I had known, I would have told her to let me die. But I didn't know. And you didn't deserve it. And I vow not to let anyone hurt you again, not if I can help it. Of course, like, you know, if someone, you know, were to hurt me in the way that I can't stop it, then, you know, but you know, I'll protect you, you know.
You are weak.
I am not weak.
Well, not very weak.
What do you mean?
But you would still offer a hand.
Of course. At this point, are you not someone who's been with me for pretty much my entire life? I only wish I had known earlier.
You are stronger than you think.
You just called me weak!
Nice. And you are stronger than I thought.
God,
Mixed signals.
right? Okay.
Promise me. Promise me that I can go home.
Yes, I promise you. I promise that you will go home.
Even if it means your death.
I will make you this promise once I have lived my life, you go
How will you live your life?
to its fullest. And I've got to go take care of an archfey who tricked me into imprisoning both of us. It's kind of a thing. It's kind of that we have to take care of.
Yes, these shadows.
I try to like pull off the ones around her neck, but I guess to no avail.
Make a wisdom check with
Oh
advantage.
boy!
Ooh.
You reach out towards the one, like, sort of this shadow-like collar, like, that's around her neck. You sort of slip your fingers around it, diving into the flames, like, sort of melting into her body a bit. Grab and pull,
For those that didn't see,
pull,
it was a
and pull,
22.
and you feel it. It's like pulling on cloth that's tightly wound together like a rope. You pull on it, and you can feel under your fingers as your hand itself glows with this almost red-hot flame. And you can feel like those fibers snap one by one. And with one final powerful rip, the collar fades to nothing, along with the remaining tethers.
What does that
And
mean?
It's in that moment, Wix.
Fuck, did I do something?
I think it's gonna be good, but we don't know.
I feel like it's going to fucking kick our asses. What are you saying?
I think you did something good.
I think it's
I
good.
think
In that moment, Wix, it's in
Oh,
that
okay.
moment, Wix, as you're pulling away and tugging and snapping this connection, all the heat that was holding back immediately rushes into you, but it's not uncomfortable. It's like coming in from a winter storm to a nice warm cabin. The fireplace is running, hit by this wave of warm air as Adere spreads their wings. And then you realize they spread their wings beyond the bounds. And you feel something, a chill. You don't feel the connection to your mother anymore. The rest of you, all you see,
Yeah?
and by the rest of you, I mean Pickup, Cathra, and Lorelei. You see as Wix and her mother are having this sort of communion, Wix still glowing this bright, vibrant blue. And all of a sudden, their shadows seem to almost darken completely. And the next thing you see, and the next thing you hear, is Lorelei's mother, Ariel, gasping, letting go of Wix's
Lorelei's
hand.
mother?
No, Lorelei's, Wix's mother, Ariel, gasping, letting go of Wix's hand as this blade is poking out from her chest, an easy, like, meter from her chest.
Fucking Lorelei.
She coughs up blood.
Oh no!
You were
And you
talking
see-
to the enchantress, weren't you?
And you see behind her this figure, dark in, like, almost like made of shadows.
Oh no!
Eyes, white, dressed in a white gown.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
And at the hilt, the pommel of this actual blade that's sticking out of Ariel's chest, you can see a red rose. And that is where we're going to end today's session.
Please do not! Do not! Don't do this to us! Do not end here! I will die!
Fuck.
You were talking to the enchantress, weren't you?
Some choices were made.
Oh, you fucked up big time.
Please do not hit us with this cliffhanger. We can still go for like another hour. Please don't do
can't go
this.
for another hour.
How do you feel, Drew?
Well, Drew can go to sleep. Like,
Incredibly lost.
okay, so please bring up the picture of the Enchantress.
Sure. But it doesn't look like the Enchantress.
Well, okay, then don't bring up the picture of the Enchantress. The Enchantress is a
But I
fey
will show the
being.
Enchantress regardless.
The Enchantress is a fey creature, an archfey that both myself and Wix are tethered to. I'm pretty sure that Wix just broke the tether to the Enchantress, and as it was happening, Wix's mother just got stabbed through the chest by the Enchantress. She manifested on the material plane. And I think it's because somebody was sending messages to the Enchantress.
Somebody. I wonder who was
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. You guys are breaking.
Oh man, it's almost as if somebody was also watching this whole thing go down as well.
Oh, if it was Lorelai sending messages to the Enchantress, those guys are staying broken up.
But here's the thing, nobody knows anything.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna come out.
I'm so glad my boy is getting traumatized.
Please don't do this. Please do not leave it on a cliffhanger. I'm begging you. Please don't.
I have class.
No!
I'm sorry, Graham. I have class tomorrow. I have things that I gotta do.
No!
You're gonna have to survive.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Well, I feel awful because like the Donothon's definitely not. You know what? I'm just gonna stream it next week so people can see because that's a brutal fucking cliffhanger to leave people on. Holy shit.
Remember that Lorelai loves Wix a lot.
I don't yeah, what's love got to do with it?
I don't know if this is happening. I don't know. If we just shattered that connection and if she has her mom back and then suddenly she wakes up and her mom's been stabbed by the Enchantress. What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean we might be able to resurrect her, but
Yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, wait, no.
It's not that big of a deal, right?
oh my
Wait,
god. It depends on if the
wasn't
Enchantress does something to make it so she can't be resurrected.
That wasn't a red wizard blade, right?
It was something. It was the Enchantress's blade because it had a red rose on it. It's got something to do.
Like,
it
that's
doesn't
do the same thing.
We
right?
don't know if it does this.
Oz didn't say it was the Enchantress.
It is a shadowy creature with white eyes in a white dress that has a sword that has been stabbed through somebody with a red rose on the pommel. It is screaming the Enchantress. You can cope all you want, but it's the Enchantress.
It's over.
To be fair, both of Wix's moms suck, so...
No, I don't.
My God.
I think that Wix's mom is flawed, but wanted to save her life. She's not the greatest.
Wait till next time to see what
The
happens.
other one,
Wait till next week.
the other one, the Enchantress isn't a mother.
Yeah.
She's a predatory archfey that took something that was already inside of Wix and was like, "I'm giving you something," even though she didn't give her shit. And then was
Technically, we don't know her mom's dead. She's just stabbed.
stabbed through the chest and unable to maintain the connection. Yeah, she's dead or dying. Oh, you're coping so hard right now.
Oh my god.
This may have low-key killed
swear.
Wix in the process too,
Mhm.
maybe, possibly.
You might have caused Wix to die. That's another thing. It could have killed Wix in the process.
I did nothing.
Of all people to trust, the Enchantress. Oof, oof. You're gonna learn that on that.
God. Imagine Rex coming back and seeing all this and then learning about Lorelai talking to the Enchantress.
How do you know I
Yeah.
touched the Enchantress?
Okay. There's a choice here. If you weren't talking to the Enchantress, then that's fine. If you were and you lie about it, that's a lie of omission, and then you're no better than her mother, which you were just shitting on. If you were talking to the Enchantress, Also shitty, not gonna go well, so it doesn't matter. You're in hot water right now.
Yeah, I thought you choose relationship could be fixed by then, but no. I am sorry. It's over. It's over.
None of you are considering this from Lorelai's point of view.
Oh
It's
no, I
unfair.
considered it from both points of view, and I understand that Lorelai is in a situation where she's afraid she's going to lose somebody she loves, and she's placing the trust in the wrong person. She's gonna feel horrible, but at the end of the day, that's not gonna bring anybody's mother back, and is probably going to leave Wix more traumatized. Don't think it's gonna go well.
And
You
probably
fucking
girlfriend
things
list.
up more because you were afraid of this exact thing happening is like mwah,
Honestly, this is peak
perfect,
storytelling.
Like,
this is
tragedy.
actually really
Like, this
fucking
is
good.
buttery.
This is
is like-
beauty.
Mwah, this is Shakespearean
Oh my
tragedy.
god, this is so fucking good. I'm eating this up with a spoon.
Pickup was there too.
Yes, you were. I'm sorry that he was stuck inside of a painting for a bunch of like 500 years, and then he comes out and sees all this.
He's literally the Wikipedia picture for the 1,000-yard stare.
Well, I need to see what that is.
Let's look it up. Okay, I'm gonna go to Wikipedia.
Okay, so I had a feeling.
Oh, okay.
I figured that you would be either talking to the Enchantress or your mom.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Honest, because like maybe she's just like.
But
trying to
even
get advice
then-
from her mom.
Even then, if she talks to her mom might talk to the Enchantress. So no matter
Yeah,
what.
There's the image.
Yep.
There's the image.
That's him. That's him right now.
He's just like, what have I gotten myself into?
What have we gotten ourselves into?
Why did this have to
Incredible
happen
drama.
to, why
Incredible
did this have to
drama.
happen to my sweet boy?
Should have just stayed in the painting eating those grapes.
I was gonna say Pickup right now. I was thinking like, could I go back in the painting?
You should have
You know what?
taken
The
me
grape
up on.
life was kind of good.
You should have taken me up on it when I was like, "Hey, maybe we should go to Tourmaline first."
I felt bad that you only got to like play one session though. So
Yeah.
That's why I wanted to stick around.
Yeah, that's
And
fair.
Now look at where we are.
Now you're
Yeah,
knee
things really took a turn.
you're knee deep in it. Sorry,
Sorry, you're just part of the game now.
you put.
I've been here for what, 5 weeks now? 6 weeks?
You've taken I mean, to be fair, in a lot of games, like temporary guests last a long time, so it's not that bad.
That's true.
But I'm sorry you tagged along on a character mission. That's all.
No, it's okay.
Like this is the equivalent of going to like fight fucking Asterian's maker.
Oz and I got something real fun planned up whenever we do go back.
Oh
So-
boy, that'll be
Okay,
fun.
you'll have a little arc.
I'm mortified.
It's not really an arc, more as it's comic relief.
I think we'll
we
need that.
We
I
need
think
some
we
of
need
that.
some. Last 3 sessions have been pretty traumatic, and the next
We
one's
need a
gonna be fucking
goofy. We
traumatic
need a
too.
goofy session.
I had a nice little thing planned, but then let's just say Lorelai decided to throw out
Lorelai had
things.
different plans for us.
Lorelai, no.
It's okay. I live
I
for
mean,
this.
if it's what she would do, that's what happens, you know?
We're not upset at you. I'm just saying we're gonna make fun of you though.
Yeah.
I'll tell
feel
you
like
guys.
everyone
I'll
is
tell you
just
guys.
shitting on Lorelai.
Well, no, I was
Yeah,
never
what
shitting
would've
on
happened?
Lorelai.
Deserves it.
Please tell us what would have happened.
What would have happened is if you had successfully convinced Adere to enter into this pact with you,
Symbiotic.
symbiotic relationship with you, you would have gotten access to new abilities.
Ooh.
Namely, you would have been able to temporarily go into a state once a day, where you would have basically just gained the abilities you got when the others were fighting you.
So I
And
did successfully do that.
Your-
Though, right?
And you did do that, yes.
Okay.
And since your mother would still be since Ariel would still be alive, she would have escorted you to some hot springs.
Oh.
Aw.
me.
No hot spring episode. No hot spring episode.
Our hot spring episode.
Now we're gonna be sad and stinky.
I'm sorry.
Honestly, I'm most upset at the lack of hot springs.
It's okay. The kobold camp is by hot springs, right?
Okay.
Sure.
I mean, they're underground, so I don't think so.
It could be underground hot springs.
Mushroom
Pickup's
hot
gonna meet-
Springs.
That's where Pickup's gonna meet his lizard folk boyfriend. That's when
What
the
is his
arc
name?
really
Garrus?
starts. No. It's not Garrus.
Not this time.
I'm not that predictable. Come on.
Is it Rex?
No.
It's gonna be.
It's not a Mass Effect character.
Let's try to save my mom, okay?
I'm gonna try really hard to
Sure.
save your mom, and also, you might have
Love
a.
her again.
You're about to have so much of an easier time getting Cathra to drink that potion.
Because, you know, I'm no longer. Well, I'm still traumatized.
Well, not
but I'm
just
no
that,
longer
but she just
connected.
witnessed the Fae being that was, you know, helping her kill someone.
Kill someone
Like-
important, too.
Yeah.
As long as your mom is not like super dead, as long as she's just regular dead.
Yeah,
that's,
but
like,
it's a
easy.
fancy sword. I'm a little scared.
That's
Hold
what
on.
I'm thinking. If it's super deaf, then things get a little complicated.
You know what? Can I do a roll, please, before we go? Just let me do a little
What roll
roll.
would you like to make?
I want to see if that is a magical blade.
Make an Arcana check.
That's all I want to know. Just if it's a magical blade. $24.
24. Would you like to use a hero point?
Yes. $28.
That is a blade. That is a blade which is known as a 9 lives stealer.
Oh. So you say that's super deaf.
The effects of such a blade is, if you score a critical hit, they need to make a Constitution saving throw. And if they fail that if they're under 100 hit points, if they fail that saving throw, they are instantly killed.
Okay, but it's not super deaf.
Instantly killed.
Yeah, okay, but instantly
Okay, they're
killed
instantly killed.
It's just normal death.
So we would be able to,
Just
like,
normal death.
not revivify, but, like, resurrect. Yes?
No, revivify would still work. She died
Revivify
right.
would
She
still work.
just died.
Okay.
If you score a critical hit against a creature that has fewer than 100 hit points, it must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or be slain instantly as the sword tears its life force from its body.
Is it put into the
Yeah.
sword?
It quite literally just rips the life from them.
Okay, so it just tears it and
But does
tosses
that
it away.
So revivify would not work?
I got a 28. I would know if
It would
Revivify
still
works or
work.
not.
It would work. Yes.
Okay.
It would. Okay. Oh, that's fine.
The thing
okay,
is,
we can do-
we might have to do a battle, and if we have to do a battle, we won't have the time to revivify.
I can use the divinity.
Do we get to keep
That
the
should probably,
sword?
like, as long as she's not. If she didn't die right away, I can use like divinity, and that should probably.
I'm sure everything's fine. Y'all are just overreacting.
I have a
You
feeling
can
it's like
keep that.
You can
Oh,
say
you
that all you
overreaction.
want, but you might have also caused detrimental damage to your girlfriend. So
You're just coping because now you're single again.
you're coping. You're coping so hard. Oh my god. And yes, I am looking at it from Lorelai's perspective as well, but you have to take in both perspectives, and one person lost a lot more than the other in this case.
Maybe I didn't want my girlfriend to die. I'm
Thank
just
you.
saying.
You may have killed her though.
That would be really good.
That would be really good if you actually killed her.
You may have killed her, and you most definitely just got her mom killed.
Yeah.
I didn't kill her. That's not my sword.
No.
I'm
Oh,
just saying.
it might
gonna-
as
I'm gonna
well
play that
be.
Oh my god, Ava!
Oh.
I did what Lorelai would do in the
And there's nothing wrong with that. It's It's really good storytelling.
I'm here for everything.
Yeah.
I'm like fucked up big time.
Did you guys send these messages in Discord? Because once this is done, I want to know what was said.
Yeah. We all want to know.
Okay.
Out of character,
Okay, so
I need to know.
When we're done with this arc, can we please know what's going on? I want to know what's
sure.
said.
Yeah.
Not to get mad at me.
Oh,
Out of character, we're not gonna be mad at you. Like, it doesn't matter. In character, we won't even know, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, but I'm sure when she finds out in character, she's gonna be maybe livid.
Yeah, I
Okay,
can't.
Here's the thing. I talk real good. I'm banking on that right now.
You can't use persuasion rolls against me, honey. You're not
Who
allowed to
says I
do that.
can't?
You can't use persuasion
You can't do
rolls
that against
other
players. Yeah.
No. You can only do it with both
I can talk real
both
good,
parties'
though.
consent.
Yeah, it only works if with both parties consent.
No, but I can still talk real good.
Isn't
even
there
without
someone you
rolling
forgot to
that?
ask?
Oh,
Because
what?
none of you know any of this.
Yes,
It's
Hiccup.
the no, it's the isn't there like what's it consent like has to be consented to? Isn't there someone you forgot to ask?
Yeah.
You're right.
You got to ask the
I
DM.
consent. I don't.
I don't. It's a picture of a closet.
It's a picture of the Enchantress, actually.
I feel like
This whole situation, like, yeah, you forgot to ask the Enchantress for like consent for like liberating that thing.
I mean, yeah. So I mean, maybe she would have been mad anyways, even if someone didn't
Don't
talk
be
to
so
her.
hard.
Yeah,
Oh my
but I
God.
mean, the likelihood that she would have been watching so closely is a lot less.
Listen, all I'm saying is you definitely did just get your girlfriend's mom killed. So
Yeah, you
it's
still
probably
kicked
not
the-
Her anyways.
you
it's
still
fine.
kicked the hornet's nest.
Fine.
Like, there's a difference between like a bunch of adventurers who are used to that and like her. She's an NPC.
See, here's the thing. I feel like kicking the hornet's nest was the start of this, and then calling this person in was proceeding to repeatedly kick the hornet's nest over and over again.
Wait,
It was a lot of
What
messages.
happens next time?
guys. You gotta look at the situation like from like the good side. It's not gonna be awkward when you meet Celeste, because now you're gonna be single again, so you don't have to like have that conversation.
Savage.
Oof.
I'm still holding out hope we don't break up.
Oh!
You stop!
Cope. You're huffing that copium so hard. Oh my
Okay,
god.
here's the thing. We have not talked about anything that's happened. We haven't had time. I literally pointed that out before this.
Yeah, but even so, it's gonna be so messy. And
Also, as a reminder, to cast sending, you need to say the words out loud.
It doesn't mean I can't.
but you
whisper
you
them.
can whisper them.
And she
That's
was in the
thinking
hut
out
for the
loud.
most part.
Mm-hmm.
And it was kind of loud in here, so I doubt anyone heard me.
Yeah, nobody heard that
whisper
last.
to
Nobody heard the
myself.
last message.
Oh my god.
The
I
last-
do
the
do
last
do we
message?
do we I need to know. Oh my god. I need to know just how bad it is.
Alright, gamers, it's been real, but I'm
All right,
eepy.
you
I
need to
need
go
Okay,
to
good night,
sleep.
Blue.
Good night,
I
everybody.
have
Thanks
to
for
one
session.
eat something and two study because I have class and it's midnight.
Yes, go to sleep.
Good
Go
night.
go eat.
Everybody.
All
Good
I'm
night,
saying is
Grandma.
I gave everybody my letters when I was writing things. We deserve to see the tapes.
Ooh, bye-bye.
It's up. Oh, it's up to you, Ava, if you want to reveal them.
You gotta wait until we're done, because I don't want y'all to be like, how fucking dare. You can judge me when we're done with this art.
Fucking Darren.
Oh, it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it's going to be that way either way.
Lorelai thinks she's done nothing wrong. Even as this has happened, she's shocked, but she does not feel like she's done anything wrong up to this point.
I think that
Everyone
that's gonna.
else is just like, what the fuck?
I think that that's going to be that's gonna make it worse. Her thinking that she's done nothing wrong isn't going to be a saving grace.
No, she's done everything she can to protect the one she loves, is how she's viewing it.
Yeah.
currently.
Yeah, I imagine so. But that doesn't mean everybody's gonna agree with her.
No, but
Like,
also
in-
nobody knows that this is her fault currently, so...
Like in character, between what Catherine already knows is she's very much like it's Wix's body and what's going on inside of Wix, so it's her choice of what she does. and like Wix is a relatively wise person, and
Almost
she
watch full damage.
she trusts that Wix would know how to take care of herself, and that we are here to mop up if anything goes wrong. Versus what happened with Lorelai, like she understands that Lorelai went through a traumatic event, but we've all been through traumatic events, and it seems like a lesser traumatic event because of the fact that it's not quite as detrimental. Because there were two things that could have happened to fix it. Though there is like the other perspective of, okay, she's scared that her girlfriend's going to die. I think that's going to be a hard sell because you have always trusted the Enchantress. Like Lorelai's always trusted the Enchantress. She grew up around the Enchantress. Cathra's never trusted the Enchantress. Cathra doesn't trust Archfey. Cathra is always going to be wary of them and only went to the Enchantress as a last resort because she had literally just randomly fucking transformed and she was horrified that it was going to get worse. Literally, as we were on the way to the Enchantress, she randomly had a hunchback and then woke up like a full foot taller? And with vines coming out of her hair. It could only get worse. So that's why she did it. Wix went to the Enchantress because she was scared about Maya's permadeath that had just happened once again. And then Maya died again anyway, so that's a whole different thing. So, like, she still ended up trusting in the Enchantress, and now that trust has been abused because it turned out that the Enchantress, at the end of the day, didn't actually do anything except for shackle something that was already inside of Wix. That's fucked up. So, it's going to be a very who trusts who situation, and I don't think it's going to end well.
It is definitely going to be that, unfortunately.
Yes, and I think that your Feywild upbringing minus Sylvan is going to is going to cause some issues in the group.
It may. We'll just have to wait and see.
Oh yeah, before I forget, I gotta, because of this pact now, Wix, I've got to give you a feat.
Do I still have?
I hope you can get out of there without your mother.
Just remember that Lorelai loves you very much.
Hey,
I don't know if it's gonna matter. Ava.
Like that's the thing. A lot of people love people very much, and it. Look at Helen of Troy.
Don't try love bombing me right now.
Look at-
That's toxic behavior.
Look at Helen of Troy. They loved her very much, and it still caused an entire war.
I'm just saying she did
What she thought was
things out of
best.
love.
Yes. She did what she thought was best, and it still caused a shit show.
Part of me is like, yes, drama. I love it because I love making my OCs have horrible pain and suffering.
Yeah.
And then the other part of me is like, oh no, my baby.
Yeah.
I want you to live happily ever after with your girlfriend.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen, but that's just my prediction. Let's place our bets, everyone. Let's
be hopeful.
I had some hopes that, like, oh, we can talk this out. It'll be okay. And then that happened.
Pause. Mask says Helen of Troy had a lot of goddess-based involvement, which was the actual cause of the war. What do you think an archfey is? Honestly, that was an even better allegory than I thought it was.
Yeah.
And there's a whole like
We'll have to wait and see what happens.
Oh, this is gonna be a torturous fucking 7 days. Let me tell you.
This is. Oh my god.
I want to die.
I am so happy to be the reason, or Lorelai also, but we are the reason why our entire party is screaming right now.
Mm-hmm. It's just the relationship between you. You had a fight and it caused this. Amazing. Beautiful. Me and my boyfriend just want to hold hands and kiss. You?
Imagine though if we do break up, how the fuck is that gonna work?
Honestly, I have a thought. So remember how you're like supposed to find yourself?
Yeah.
This feels like a very traumatic event.
I've had lots of traumatic events.
This feels like the most traumatic event. Finding yourself in a situation where you inadvertently might have caused detrimental pain to the person that you love most feels like a formative event. After you already lost a girlfriend.
I don't like this. I've had too much trauma. I need to be nicer to my character.
That's her new name, Trauma.
I think that maybe Lorelai actually needs to be alone and learn who she is on her own.
Rude.
No, I think that might be a good basis. It's an evolution. She's had 2 relationships that she was shackled to for quite a long time, and bad things happen both times.
Technically, me and Wix have only been dating like
2 months?
a month, 2 months.
Yeah, but the one before this, which you have trauma still from, and it turns out like there's weird stuff going on with whether she's even dead or not. Like
Some weird trauma. On that note, I'm gonna go hang out with my boyfriend. Bye.
Yeah, you don't have to be alone. You're happy. I hate that he ended the session there. I hate that.
do too.
I hate him so much right now. He's my boyfriend, and I hate him so much right now. No kisses for him until I know what happened.
Well, that's gonna be like 7 days.
Mm-hmm.
I really want to know what they were saying.
I do too.
Oh,
It's gonna drive me insane. Oh, I hate
And I'm
this.
not going to tell you until this arc is over, as Ava has requested.
Yeah. Liz thought that the thing inside of them was their legendary item.
I was considering it, like maybe, but
It doesn't seem like it's quite as powerful as the other legendary items, so no.
Well, there was 2 ways that this arc could have gone. Really. And you've gone down one path.
I feel like this isn't a secret third ending.
I want to know what
The secret third ending means you get both.
Oh. Fancy.
Was it her tiara thing?
Yes.
Yeah, I already knew it was her tiara. He showed me.
And now you're getting an entirely different ability.
Who knows? If she dies, I'll just take.
I mean, there's no reason she can't get the tiara as well. Why not? I feel like she deserves it after the trauma.
We'll see.
Of course, no problem. No matter what, I will make sure to stream the next session. Because, like, even if the Donathon's not going anywhere, I can't leave you guys on that fucking cliffhanger. That's just cruel.
That's cruel to us.
Yeah. I'm just gonna start streaming the session since everybody seems cool with it, and then we can keep a catalog. We don't have to do what happened last week. We'll have it right there. Voila. I'm so angry.
God damn you.
I knew something was happening. I knew something was happening. Thank you for the stretch, Millie. I'll do stretches. Jesus Christ.
Thanks for the drama.
Like, I still think it's funny that Lorelai's like, you're not looking at this from my perspective. I'm like, I am. I just disagree with it.
How fucked is her perspective, though?
Oh, she has been fucking brainwashed by that archfey.
Yeah. Well, it's not her fault.
It's not. She was raised that way, but even so.
Oof.
Oof.
Big
Oof.
oof.
Under your features now, you should have a new active ability, which I need to give charges for.
You need to water me like a plant.
Is Wix dead?
I don't know how we're gonna pull you
We'll
out.
We'll find out next session. Huh?
I don't think she's dead. I think I don't think she's dead. I just don't know how you're gonna get out of there. Your mother was protecting you. You might have to have a showdown inside of your mind with the Enchantress.
Don't put ideas in his head.
That, or you're just going to instantly wake up.
That's what I was thinking. And I'm gonna be like...
You're gonna instantly wake up and see your mother's body there. I hope we get the cool sword.
And on top of that, mother's body, but like suddenly... Do I have that bond with my mom again?
I imagine so, since you broke it.
Like my real mom?
Like the shadows were broken.
Oz.
Yes.
Do I have my bond with my real mom again?
You'll find out next session.
He's not gonna. He's not gonna give us anything. He's being
I
an.
just want to be prepared.
He's being an evil little bastard, man.
I just want to be prepared.
I'm in my bastard man arc.
Bastard man. 1 second. Let me put it in just chatting since D&D is over now.
I just want to be prepared.
No, I don't want to get unprepared, Millie. I want to be prepared.
Hey, do you want to? Oh, hold on. I need to drag this over into your other form.
Ooh, other form. Other form.
When the DM smiles, it's already too late. Ugh. Too
I've
true.
I've been smiling this entire game.
Ugh.
Yeah, probably straight from when Lorelai started messaging.
Yeah, I had a feeling, and like, yeah, I know that Lorelai's just doing what she would do, but
I know, like, I was like, she's either talking to the Enchantress or she's talking to her mom and trying to get,
honestly,
like,
I'm kind of scared that this is going to blow up so hard in Lorelai's face that the others don't want to be with her anymore.
Would you like to? Would you like access into the sheet?
The
Like,
I'll just pull him off you. That's easier.
Morty sheet.
Cathra has been with Lorelai since the literal first session, and
I mean,
like,
we've been together for basically a day.
And I don't know.
There you
Like
go.
right now, Cathra is very in the Wix camp of this is what's going on with her and she needs to take care of it, you know? Very logic-minded.
I get to draw a new Wix, though.
Yes, you do.
So go ahead and check out. You should have access to a new sheet. Go ahead and check out the spellbook.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. That's a lot of fire.
So, like...
Yep.
I feel like this might feel like a big betrayal.
I would... Yeah, I would think so.
And a big betrayal means Catherine don't want to stay.
In addition, take a look at features. There's one new one.
Multi-attacks? Okay.
You don't get the multi-attack. I need to remove that.
How dare you?
How dare you take away the multi-attack?
There's a couple new ones.
Did you just call... Millie, you know you can pop in here if you don't feel like typing.
Yeah. There's a couple new ones. Let's see. The two new ones under actives. Scorching Ray and Nova Burst.
Yeah.
Why do I know you can't do that? What's the reason that you can't just come in here instead of typing? Explain. We're just chatting. We're just having trauma. I see.
He called you dumb.
I did get called
He called you
baka.
dumb. They called you dumb.
I just... I hate stewing in this.
I am.
No.
I hate...
I'm trying to
for a
read
whole
this.
week.
I'm gonna have to read it later.
You're gonna have to, yeah.
I hate stewing in this and not knowing what's gonna happen and just knowing that, like...
Hey, guess what? I can fly now, though. Well, I can fly in multiple ways, but, you know, I just feel like Wix has always been meant to fly, so
Yeah.
like, it's pretty great that she can fly now.
I'm honestly worried that this stress is about to make Catherine pop.
Well, you know, Cream, I feel like Wix and Catherine are just getting closer, so hopefully we can help each other.
I think Catherine's about to have a mental break. And I don't know what happens if Catherine has a mental break, honestly. What would happen if Catherine, like, went comatose? There's something else living inside of her. So what would happen if she wasn't there?
Your soul's still there.
Her soul is still there, yeah, but, like... If she's, like, gone mentally.
And she's just gone mentally.
Okay, so I'm glad. That makes me a lot less scared. I was kind of worried that the curse would, like, weirdly manifest and start causing a havoc.
So now you're giving me ideas.
Fuck! Shit!
You can't tell him these things.
I was worried.
And now you should be more.
Tell him these things.
He's a bastard, man. He's a...
That's me, baby.
Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna be stressed for a week.
Yeah, I am.
It's time to start knitting furiously. Crocheting,
Fucking
rather.
sucks. Yeah. I have work and I have homework that I can.
Just focus on something else and don't let the intrusive thoughts come in. Oz is the worst. Oz is the worst little bastard,
Oswald,
man.
you suck.
Tee-hee.
But also, Ava sucks.
Nah, she's great.
Nah, she was.
No, she's kind of sucky today.
No, it's Lorelai that sucks, not Ava. She was just doing what her character would do.
You
It
know
makes
what I mean.
it makes sense that Lorelai would do that. She's
I mean,
she's
sucks
sheltered.
in the most
Yeah, she's sheltered in
way.
her own way, and I think that this is going to change that.
Well, considering if Wix finds out, I don't think love is gonna fix it.
No, love does not conquer all.
No.
Especially when you think about it, like, if you super think about it, like, really hard, if you think back, Lorelai endorsed the Enchantress. We went there, and Lorelai was like, well, yeah, why wouldn't we trust the Enchantress? She's great.
Oh yeah, they're so great.
I don't think it's gonna
I
go
know, right?
well.
She's great.
Never trust an
Hey.
Archfey. This is just going to solidify what fucking Catherine already thought of. Never trust an Archfey.
Yeah. Yeah.
We force her to go see the Shining Lord now.
Pretty much. Like, I don't know if Wix finds out, she probably won't have that much sympathy.
Mm-hmm. I don't think Catherine would have a lot of sympathy either, because, like, I don't know. The power of love is something. Catherine did a lot for the power of love, whatever, but I don't know. We could have just resurrected you.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, it's something that I was thinking about throughout the week, is basically what Cathra said to Lorelai, saying, it's not, you go down a lot. It's not something that you couldn't have been able to fix.
Mm-hmm.
With Wix, it's not something that you can fix. Even now, I don't think you could fix it.
Mm-hmm. We can't
No.
fix the hole in her. That's the difference. Like, if the elemental wasn't there, Wix is dead. Just flat out.
But also, she made the deal with the Archfey, and now she is a Fae. And I'm not gonna say what the consequences of her dying are,
Uh-oh.
but they're bad.
You're not talking me out of my choice here. You're making it more of a conviction.
That's out of character.
Yeah,
Her,
out
if
of
she died,
character.
it would be bad.
I know what Catherine would do if she found out that shit.
But I don't think Wix even knows exactly.
Probably not. Honestly, Catherine doesn't know what the consequences of what she did are either. She made it sound super harmless. We just needed to tell her about the love story, whatever, but I mean, the necklace isn't really doing what she said it would.
Yep.
It's super fishy.
Stopping the curse from progressing.
It's stopping the curse from progressing, but at what cost? Is it making it more powerful in its confines? It's doing something. It did something horrible. Like, I don't know. It was also feeding off of Bertha's magic. Does that mean that it'll feed off of other magic? Don't know.
Smile.
Is it gonna feed off of me either way until it busts?
It's gonna bust a nut.
Shut up. I hate you.
I love you.
Nope. Not until I know what happens next week.
Looks like I'm not gonna get any kisses till next week then.
You don't get any
Yeah.
kisses,
Sucks for
any
you.
hugs, nothing.
Sucks for you, Oz. It's
Get
what
rolled.
You get.
You know, it was worth it.
Wow, do you hear that, Cream?
Wow, I see my love is low on the rung.
It's actually quite high on the rung.
What's up, June? You need something?
You're just
Hello.
lower than, you know.
Hi, Nicorancer. Welcome to these Smash. I hope you enjoy your stay in the Legion. Welcome, welcome. Hi. We just finished a
lower on
traumatic
the rung.
session. It was very traumatic. It was horrible. You're the worst. You're the worst little bitch ever. Oh my god.
I mean, okay, he was only doing what was making what.
No,
made
he did.
sense.
Okay. I know that you're really you're really mad at Lorelai. I know you are. It's okay. I understand. It makes sense that you're mad at her. Oh my god. I'm mad at her. I'm secondhand mad at her. I can't wait for the fallout of when like it comes out. I assume like if she doesn't tell us, she's literally no better than your mother.
Yeah.
Because of the fact that she was like, it's a lie of omission not to tell people that foot in mouth. She can't not tell you now.
True.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She has to say it. And if we find out what she said, and it's like, we know she said something to her. That's all I'm saying.
She's probably ratting her out and telling her.
Yeah. Hey, something's wrong. Hey, she's
the moment
trying.
She felt the bond sever is when.
Oh nah, like yeah, you. I mean, there's a whole stream of it. If you want to watch, very heavy roleplay session, very traumatic, left on an awful cliffhanger. Holy fuck! Basically,
I'm
Oz
good at my job.
Oz is an evil DM. I'm really upset about the cliffhanger. Oh my god, that cliffhanger. Ooh. I can see this isn't what you told me would happen bit arising from this. I feel like this is going to make Lorelai distrust Archfey a lot more. It'll probably be a wake-up call, but I don't think that the power of love is going to fix this. I don't think it's going to make anything better. I truly don't. The power of love can get fucked.
I just don't. I don't see.
Oh my god! It's just like fucking Scott Pilgrim. The power of love versus the power of self fucking respect. All I see is Wix not. I don't feel like Wix is going to forgive. It's not a forgive and forget thing, man. If it was me, if I was in Wix's shoes, it would feel like a betrayal of trust. Like I'm doing what's best for me, and you don't trust me with my own convictions. That's how I would feel in Wix's shoes.
The thing is, Wix was already feeling like Lorelai was already kind of making this entire thing about her.
Yeah,
because
that's how Catherine would felt too.
You killed me. Like, you could have killed me, but like Wix has never really done that kind of thing to her before. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like Catherine from the outside, that's literally what Catherine was saying, that it was not about her in this particular case, that it was about Wix and her body and what was going on with her. So, like, Lorelai can not just continuing to make it about her, but making it about her so hard that she went and tattled to an archfey. Oof.
Yeah. So yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
we're gonna be stewing in this for the next week. I want to die.
You and me both.
I want to die. It just sucks because we're both tethered to that horror. Ugh.
We are. Well, me not so much anymore, apparently.
That's good. I still am.
I mean, you'll find out next week.
I hate that he keeps saying that. I hate him so much. I hate him so much. Oh my god, my strangled.
Said I broke the bond. I felt
did.
it broke.
Yeah.
You felt a bond break, yeah.
But you might still be indebted.
How?
Fey magic might make you still somehow indebted. Like a scar. I shouldn't be
Don't put
saying this in
ideas
front
in
of
his
him. I should not be
Don't put
saying things like
ideas
this
in
in
his
front
head.
of him.
Don't put ideas in his head.
He's the worst. He's the worst. Like that's like my fear. Like you'll still somehow be indebted because it's hard to break a Fae bond like that. But at the same time, her Fae bond, she made it seem like it was something big, that she had given you this great gift, but really she hadn't. It was already inside of you, and she was just like, cool, let me just take this and say it's mine and that I did it. So at the same time, it might not be as difficult to break that bond as a result. She was just being
Hey,
a
you
lying
never
little
know.
shit.
Hey, you don't know. She might have changed your body. And she did technically change your body. You're not a humanoid anymore.
Yeah, it's it's an unseelie Fae, so she's a little more direct and straightforward. She's not being quite as tricksy, but she is far more cruel, clearly. Like, I was not expecting her to manifest on the material plane. I imagine she's weaker when
You don't
she's
even know
not in
that's
her. It's some sort of, I think it's like not her, but like an extension of her.
We'll find out. No spoilers.
Please.
You're the love of my life. And all I have to tell you right now is
Oh,
no
hi, Lele.
spoilers.
Welcome. You came to trauma. We're still discussing trauma. Hi. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Hi. What were you up to? My name is Cream. I am inundated with D&D drama. Yes, we just had a horrible cliffhanger. Well, not just anymore. We're still like we're still processing.
About
We're
half
still
an hour from
processing.
the intersection.
Yeah. So like
Please, tell everybody.
okay, so the gist of it is the last session, Wix,
character.
fucking Liz's character Wix, was in a situation where it turned like they met their original mother because they like severed their tie from their original mother via an archfey, and like the archfey became her new air quotes mother. Like her motherly love got redirected to the archfey. And in return, oh, you don't love her anymore. Oh no.
We don't know if I love her or not.
I imagine like you still have the ability to love, like you choose who you love at the end of the day. So
Yeah.
even so, if you don't love her anymore, I think that might be a root of the problem.
I mean,
Well, the pledge was a pledge of love to her.
oh. I don't love the entrenched anymore, is what you're saying.
Yeah. So if you don't have that feeling for her anymore, that might be a big root of the problem, and it might be what tipped her off. If you were having doubt. And you
I mean,
were.
Oz legitimately told us that the other option, or the thing that if Lorelai hadn't been,
Yeah.
snitching,
Lorelai
we would've
snitched.
gone
Snitches get
and-
stitches. That's all I'm saying. Okay. Rewind. Okay. So we finally meet her original mother. We find out why her mother was trying to keep her away this entire time, which was because it turns out Wix had a fire elemental in her this entire time that was filling a void inside of her because she had a disease that was causing a void inside of her. And it could not be healed. It could be plugged up temporarily with magical items and shit, but not really. And I honestly think that that's just because I gave him the idea. But anyway, that's another thing. Anyway, so she finds this out and then she like snaps. And she ends up inside seeing this elemental and it's like flaming. But while she's like on the outside of her,
I'll show a
she's
picture.
yeah, on the outside of her, this elemental is causing havoc where she is. The entire place is completely coated in flames. And we go down there and we get blasted by them when we're trying to save the situation. It causes a big fight. We have to beat her up and bring her down to 0 hit points and then bring her back in order to get her to have herself again. Like, let her be in control. The next day, like, during all of this, her girlfriend went down. her girlfriend went down into death saving throws, and it caused
But not even.
like
She didn't even roll.
yeah, she didn't even roll. We got her back up very quickly. She had the slightest brush with death. And like when Wix was apologizing the next day, like after we had all had a long rest, they were having a nice heart-to-heart conversation, and Lorelai seemed disgusted that Wix wanted to like save the thing inside of her and was treating it as like a being, like an intelligent being. Because of Lorelai was really upset with it because she was like, that thing tried to kill me, and then she uttered the word, "It's just fire," and Wix stormed out because you don't know this yet. You guys don't realize this because you just came in. Wix is a fire ganassi, so yeah, fire is what she is, and she took this very badly. She took it horribly, stormed out. We made a pie. We had a bonding moment between my character and Wix's character, tried to calm down, let cooler heads prevail. I tried to go and talk to Lorelai and let cooler heads prevail and be like this is the situation, this is how Wix feels. I told Wix how Lorelai probably felt, and I was like trying to tell Lorelai how Wix felt. Lorelai said that I was taking sides and only siding with Wix, and then took the pie that I made, but was clearly angry. And then we started seeing sendings going off that none of us know about. We don't know what's going on as we're continuing on with the plot, and we're going back to talk to Wix's mother. Wix's mother is like, okay, we can try to commune with the spirit inside of you to try and calm it down and make it so, like, it's more likely to be conducive with staying with you. And it's not trying to kill anybody, so you guys aren't angry. Like, we're just trying and make things calm and make it so it lives a life of symbiosis. They start the process. Lorelai's still sending off sendings in the corner, but I'm personally more focused on Wix's well-being, and to my character, it's like, okay, well, this is Wix's body. It's her choice of what she wants to do and how she wants to go forth with it. Whereas Lorelai is continuing to make it about how she nearly died and she doesn't want to lose the person that she loves because she thinks that the person she's gonna loves is gonna die if she goes forward with this. So she's sending these sendings to somebody we don't know, but we have a gist of who it is. We think it's the Archfey that both myself and Wix made a deal with. And now, like, they're inside of this, like, mind palace, if you will. Wix finally gets the role, ends up in a nice symbiotic relationship, breaks all of the tethers away from this fire elemental, and then everything goes black. And then suddenly, at the very end of the session, we hear about her mother gasping for air, and there's a fucking sword sticking out of her chest with a rose in it, which is a symbol of the Archfey. And then that's the end of the session.
Yeah, that's the gist of it. That's a pretty good summary, I'd say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I take that personally. What?
I like the pie with the pie.
The pie was nice.
The pie was really nice. We needed to have more, like, heart-to-hearts like that.
The pie was nice. We had a lot of very good roleplay moments. There were some tearjerker moments, and then betrayal. And there's a very good chance that betrayal means their relationship's not recovering. I don't see how Lorelai and Wix go forward after this. I really don't.
I really thought that, at the beginning of this, we could, give it a little bit.
Yeah.
Take a session or two, talk it out after that.
Bye, Omega.
Bye, Omega.
No.
I thought that you guys would be able to patch it up, but honestly, at this point, it feels like a breach of trust.
Yeah.
It feels like her not giving you agency.
Yeah.
And it feels
Making
like
it all about herself.
Yeah, like this isn't the first time she's made it about herself. It is a trend that Lorelai tends to make things about herself.
Yeah.
And I think that her journey might be having to learn that maybe that's not a good thing. Like,
she's a bard.
Oh, bards are very it's about me.
Yeah.
It was very uncomfortable that Cathra, the most uncharismatic bitch ever, had to be mediator today. But she did her best. She was incredibly awkward, but she did her best.
Really good. You did a good job. At least I feel like Wix appreciated it a lot.
Lorelai didn't. Lorelai wanted to bite her head off, evidently.
Wix and Lorelai have two very different backgrounds.
Yeah.
If you haven't noticed.
Well, that's because, like, I feel like because of their backgrounds between, like, Wix and Cathra have a very similar abandonment mommy abandonment background. But specifically for Cathra, it's like whole family abandonment background. That's why she was a lone wolf before she was even in, like, she's had a ton of development. The fact that she even cares about other people now is huge, because for the last 5 years before this, she didn't give a shit about anybody except for herself.
Yep.
So, like, that's the big development for her. But also, because of that lone wolf background, she's always going to believe in a person's agency. And that if somebody just makes a decision about themselves, that is what's important, you know? So, you made that decision. You wanted to protect the fire elemental inside of you. That was your choice. And Catherine was going to be behind you with that choice either way. Lorelai was absolutely against you for that choice. And that's why Catherine was like, no.
It's pretty bad.
No. Catherine was like, it's not about you. It's not about your choice. If something happens to her, we will be here to back her up. But it's not your choice, because it's her body. I hate that we have to wait a week. I hate this. I hate my life.
Don't die. Don't die.
Don't
we
die.
have to figure out what's gonna happen next time.
Oh my god. 1 second. I have to see what day. Okay, thank God. My MRI is the day before the next session.
Okay, good.
I was gonna be like, oh, please don't tell me I have to miss the next session. I will die.
I'm sorry, honey. It looks like we're gonna have to play a session. We're gonna have to play a day early.
Why would you do that to me?
It's okay. I can't anyway.
You can't even do that. You work on that day.
It's too late. I'm gonna take a break just to do it.
Excuse me, you wouldn't do that to everybody.
Yeah, nobody would be able to make it on that day. A session all by yourself, just for one.
I can barely.
I can
make
narrate to
it.
myself. It's called writing a book.
Just take all of our characters and slap them down.
Yeah, this is what happened to you in
Right,
this
there you go.
session.
You've made up now. Fight, fight, fight. Kiss, kiss, kiss.
No, I don't. I really. Ava's gonna have to roleplay her ass off. I just don't.
This is such a good story.
It is so
and
good.
I'm here for it.
I am. It's just so much trauma. I thought that we would get a break from trauma because we just had trauma, but no.
Man, imagine if you found that if you went around like this area before your jump into the Feywild.
Oh.
Only Uku didn't end up being.
Yeah. Yeah. If we had known and you didn't sell your soul to an archfey, this would have been so much less. Well, like, yeah, because Lorelai wouldn't have been able to reach out to anyone. Lorelai would have just had to suck it up and be on board with your decision. You know, I hear they have a special room for people who make up stories and talk to themselves like that. They're super nice. Everything's padded, and they give you a fancy jacket. That's you. You're going to the fancy jacket room.
I'm going to the fancy jacket room. Yeah. Like every other writer. Perfect.
I don't know. I just worry about the future. Like, after all of this happens, like, it's more than just you guys breaking up. We're gonna have to, like, take some time. We're gonna have to awkwardly go and drop pickup off. And, like,
I'm gonna have to give this person a ride.
Yeah, I don't feel like... I want you to know that when Catherine was talking about just wanting to be done with all of this, there is a very solid chance, like, she just wants to teleport away. She just wants to escape. She could leave right now.
There's a very good chance you all could just leave Icewind Dale to its fate.
She could leave right now. She could just go with Ottoman. Ottoman would probably talk her out of it. He's a very honorable person. but like she's feeling the itch of maybe we should just escape, maybe we should just go, because she's gonna feel betrayed. And if Cathra's feeling betrayed, I cannot imagine how Wix is gonna feel.
Wix really misses the sun.
This is where Wix just disappears to the elemental plane of fire and never comes back.
Honestly, that might be the safest place for her.
I don't think. I feel like Cathra would be sad, but also Cathra would find a way to get there to visit. Honestly, I didn't think about that. This could be a lot of people leave sort of deal. I don't think Maya would leave. Cathra feels antsy. I don't see a world in which Lorelai and Wix both stay in the party. I don't know how beholden to the idea of saving Icewind Dale is Wix. It is a lot of people.
So Wix is very much wanting to kill Oral.
Yeah, 1 second. Red Center said something perfect. How can we expect to fight and beat the super strong ice spirit if we can't trust each other?
Yeah.
What's up, June? You need something?
Hello, Amidala. Welcome to the Muses Menagerie, and I hope you enjoy your stay in the Legion. Cathra trusts Wix. Cathra trusts Maya. I don't think Cathra trusts Lorelai anymore after this comes out.
When this comes out.
If it comes out.
Yeah, if it comes out.
If it comes out.
But we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Imagine if she doesn't say anything and they're just in a relationship. And
I feel like that would be the most toxic thing ever.
It would be. And everyone knows.
And out of character, that would make me so uncomfortable. Oh, I have to believe Lorelai wouldn't do that. I have to believe that Lorelai wouldn't lie. I certainly hope so. Like, we can hold out for that, but then I don't know how it goes after that. Like, I feel if I'm gonna close my eyes now and I'm going to like think about this mental breakdown. Okay. Maya tries to play mediator. Cathra is against the idea of everything that has happened if it comes out that this is Lorelai's fault. Cathra is squarely on Wix's side. Wix will have to see if Wix is swayed by Lorelai's like pleas of it's for your own good. It just feels like a lack of trust and a lack of agency. I feel like it goes one of two ways. Either, depending on how well Ava role plays this, and she is very good at role playing, either there's a very tiny slim chance that we all stay together. Cathra leaves because she doesn't feel like she can trust anybody. Or Lorelai leaves because nobody thinks they can trust her.
I don't think Wix is gonna leave.
Cathra is fighting her lone wolf ways. Let's just say that.
I don't think that she will end up staying with Lorelai, though.
I don't.
That all comes out.
Yeah. And if it doesn't come out, that's gonna make my skin crawl out of character.
Same. And then I'm gonna be thinking, damn, Ava.
Oh, it turns out that Lorelai is actually toxic.
Poor Wix.
Maybe we just need to take like a month off. Oh wait, no, then the next red moon happens and we have to fight together. Oh.
Let's see how close the next red moon is actually. Let's take a look at
Let's see.
It's okay, you still have 1, 2, 3 weeks and 3 days.
We could take a week off. After all of this, Catherine's gonna need some time with Ottoman.
That's fine. That's fine. I understand.
Catherine's
Everyone just
just
goes off to different. Everyone just goes off to different points of the dale to like rest and relax before getting back together.
Catherine's gonna need time to rest and recuperate mentally, away from things, and cry.
Yeah, it's a lot right now.
Mm-hmm. She's just gonna
It's a
go hole up with
lot.
her brother and her boyfriend and try to relax and give the side eye to that potion because she's gonna feel way less safe. However, if your body has been like that severely changed, then yeah, you're gonna be tethered still.
There's also the chance that with your body being severely changed the way it is, you might not even have that void anymore.
You think so?
Well, I mean,
There's a chance.
I don't think there is.
You're no longer just a Ganassi.
Yeah. But
yeah, but I feel like if you would want to break away from the Enchantress and revert that would revert the thing that has happened to you and the changes, so you would have the hole again. So you would have to make a choice.
I mean, this all depends on if, you know, if the Enchantress can even reverse it.
I mean,
Some things once changed can't be unchanged.
a wish
without-
spell is a
without
wish
powerful
spell.
force. Yeah.
But, like, my concern is you're going to be given an ultimatum of you can fully free the fire spirit and have no void, but it means you are tethered to the Enchantress forever, or you keep the fire spirit and you can stop being with the Enchantress.
Well, I've already made the deal with the fire spirit.
Yeah.
I think Wix is willing to die for it when her life is over.
The
And
question
she
is
chose
the stuff
fire
with the
flame.
Enchantress. Like, if things are really bad, you might be the one that has to get it, and I'm just gonna have to find something else to get rid of my curse or halt it.
Well, we know there's a possibility with Celeste.
Yeah. It's more than just Celeste. Like, it was, there were 3 of them. But Celeste is the one that we know where they are. You know?
Yes, well, you know, the thing about Celeste with Wix has never really felt bothered by it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. She's been trying to be more just supportive of Lorelai because of that. She's never felt like threatened or upset that she's still out there.
Mm-hmm.
She's just more confused than anything. So like,
It's-
she's not had a really. She's okay with going and talking to Celeste. She's never not been okay with it. It's interesting, I guess.
It's Celeste, Zira, and Bernard that were able to fully halt the process.
No, you only know of Celeste being able to fully. hold the
No.
process. You know nothing of Syrah or Bernard.
Bertha said it in the last message. You've already come into contact with a few of them. Perhaps reaching out to Celeste, Zira, or Bernard would help answer a few of your questions.
She doesn't know if they're
Bitch.
alive or not.
I'm gonna shake you like a baby.
Don't
Hate
shake
you.
babies.
Gonna,
Because it's shaken baby syndrome.
yeah. Gotta
Point.
shake like a baby. gonna rattle that. I'm gonna rattle that brain in there like an egg yolk.
So,
What's here?
but yeah, no, Celeste is fine. She's
Yeah.
never really had like feelings towards it. She's just been more like, oh,
We know that the body of Celeste is down there, and that also we talked to a Celeste. So I'm still in the camp of that's not even the Celeste that she dated. That's a changeling.
probably or something. But yeah, Wix is pretty laid back if you haven't noticed.
Catherine is pretty closed off, and all of this is making her wonder if this was a mistake. Trauma.
You gotta confront your ma.
I don't have to confront my mother.
I was talking to Wix.
Oh, the other mother. Yeah. She's literally the other mother, like from Coraline.
The funny thing about this entire thing is that the only reason that this trauma is happening is because you
wanted to save somebody.
You wanted to save somebody, and also found out that they're tied to your mother, and you're like, you gotta confront your mother. Eventually. You held off for as long as you could.
If only we hadn't held off. Though we didn't know about it until now.
Yeah, it would have been really nice to have known earlier, but things happen. Shit happens.
What It's
And
just...
honestly, it makes for a better story.
Oh, this is an excellent story. Like I said, I'm eating this shit up with a spoon. It just sucks we have to wait a week. It's like when I was watching Freyr and I was watching it dubbed, and I was like, I don't want to wait a week to know what happens next. I guess we're starting to watch it subbed.
And I got my way.
I hate watching subs. Blech.
I love watching subs.
Blech.
They're significantly better.
Not always.
Most of the time.
Bitch. I just want to know. I want to know
what love is.
Oh, that's a sore spot.
I know. I want you to show me.
Regrets.
Regrets. I shouldn't have gotten together with her.
And none of this would have happened.
None of this would have happened. But, it makes
a good story. It makes a good story. In character, you can go through the dilemma of, I should have never dated her.
Well.
Alright, take care, Red Cinder. I'm glad that you had fun watching.
Yeah.
Honestly, this is what I usually end my streams. I had to start late today.
Yeah.
So I'll probably end stream out now. And we'll have a nice condensed this is just a session and a after session talk.
Yeah.
It is a tough one on a few anime, but half of the time I prefer subs because I don't read fast. I lag, and sometimes I have to go back because I will stumble over things like a little baby man.
I will take one single glance and I will read it.
Not always. Sometimes you're reading manga at the same time and you miss half of it. Called out. And you miss half of it. I hate hearing myself. No! There we go. It's gone.
Yeah, no, I can't do subs anymore, even though I agree they usually are the better option, but I like doing other things.
You just gotta watch them at 0.75 speed.
No, I like to play games
It's
while
okay,
I
just
watch
watch it
stuff.
at 0.1% speed.
Shut up. Anyway, we're gonna raid out.
Yeah, I need to go do my homework.
You should go do your homework.
I will brood with you later.
Yes. Also, I did send something inside of the no voice chat earlier.
Oh.
Above the 1,000-yard stare thing.
Oh yeah, I read that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah.
So yeah, I don't think it'd be a problem. Like Oz suggested that I stream the games before because he just can't handle it, but it's nice to have them as a log.
Yeah, I agree. I like having them as a log. As long as we don't trigger our romantic partners, Oz.
Yeah, maybe remember that maybe remember that I can't take fire in enclosed spaces, Oz. Yeah. Oh, you can fingies all you want. No, you don't get kisses until next week. We have this discussion.
I thought you forgot. No.
No.
Oh, she won't forget. I'll remind her. If
Are you forgetting that I have the memory of an elephant?
Send her a message every day, like every.
Remember, no affection for
every
Oz.
12 hours, like, hey, remember, he doesn't get kisses.
Yeah, actually, I'll just post to general chat and be like, @cream. Remember, don't get kisses.
Vexoria is in follower only, so I don't even need to make a raid message. We're fine. Take care, everybody. I will see you tomorrow.
Good
Bye.
Bye.
We're gonna play games.
Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna be playing games with Oz because it's his day off. Bye,
Yeah,
everybody.
It's Sunday.
Bye, bye.
Bye.
Ah!